Goodness, that's... Wow. I'm impressed I'm not that pale. Someone say I didn't need the light on. Welcome, everybody. Whoops. We're streaming again. I was live like a couple hours ago, but I went to chill with my family for a bit. But we were playing Shiru earlier, and we kind of started not doing that well. So we're going to go back to the movement guerrilla tactics deck, but we did change it up quite a bit. It's a Golden Necker deck, and Matter is now our way of tutoring the Golden Necker instead of the Arcane Tome. Arcane Tome felt a bit weird in the deck. We could still reintroduce it, but getting the Malena and the Treant bought in, basically it's an engine overload. We want Sam Golden Necker to play like a Royal Decree plus an engine plus hopefully the Stigger Castle, but maybe a Megascope. So you get engine overload, 3 engines in a single turn, which is pretty insane. That's the general gist of the deck. Alyssa can put the Golden Necker back. Let's play some games. Gonna be live for 6-7 hours. And then I have to go. That's quite a long time, isn't it? That is quite a long old time. Michael Robin, eh? Damn it, I forgot my coffee. I don't even know if I made one. This board is very dark. I'm not really sure I'm feeling this. So we want the non-engines in hand. So like Cat Witcher Mentor and Gaetan in hand is really, really good. This in hand is really, really good. I think Call of the Forest is supposed to get mulliganed here, because we want to hit it off of the Golden Necker, which we don't currently... Well, we do kind of have access to it. The Waters of Broccolon is not a bad round 1 card either. But we could also get rid of it. See Waters of Broccolon being playable here. Hello, Santiago. What's up? The neutral units do trigger it as well, right? Trigger Harmony. Non-neutral doesn't. So first question is, do we leader charge that? I think I'm going to start off with the Waters. Hey, Jordy. Start off with the Waters. It gives us Treant Bore. So I think it's a pretty good engine, man. Like, it's 2 engines still, so it's still engine overload to an extent. While it's not a movement engine, I think it does give us quite a bit of something. So I think we will just leader charge this. There's stuff which buffs based on the amount of beasts on the board, right? So, hey Benji, welcome back, mate. Benji, sorry. Benji's a Marvel, Disney Volcano card. Good value on the Waters already, though. Like, giving the Treant Bore Zeal, I think, is actually a big deal of why I like it. It's a nice, quick engine start. We could roll the Cree for Malena. But also we can hit the Siri Nova. That we're going to set up a few more engines first. Like, possibly the Cat Witcher or the Sentry next, which also triggers the Harmony. And then we probably go for the Matter to get the Golden Necker in hand for the next round. We're looking to win on even. Might have actually been a Sentry that's better there, but I kind of already decided I was going to play the... I clicked this first, which then would have, you know, meant the Sentry wasn't possible, so I should have slowed down a wee bit there. The Sentry's probably a better thing for them to remove compared with the Witcher. And at this stage, if they remove the Witcher, then we can trigger the Harmony again with more Witchers. It looks like it's the Treant Bore they're going for, which honestly is fine. Might low roll. Oh my goodness, they did. So what's really interesting here is if I was to move this, I could then heal it. So I could go for Melena here. And I will.
I hate you! Curse you, Dwan!
Hey Zubi. Yeah, back to movement. We started flagging a bit with the other deck. We weren't really winning as much as I'd like. Alright, Terror of the Sea's gone's great. Let's go for this to protect our engine a bit. Do have a pass. Maybe I should have been a bit more aggressive there, but we're all good. Gwent is pretty expensive. We'll just take the matter here.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Do not make me beg.
Pirates is a bit of a must-win round one. I can see that! Alright, interesting that they do decide to pass. So we're losing 3 more points. We are quite far behind. Do we ever get there with Gaetan? The problem with the Golden Echo is the Megascopes aren't doing anything. The Necromancy is doing something. We shouldn't forget I have 1 Harmony trigger, but no Witches. So the Cat Witch I'm meant to place for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
It gets easier, kid. Never enjoyable, but easier.
I lose 3, but I gain more, right? Actually, no. I think it's fine. Just about. Just about. Happy days. So I can push, or I could just go for a long round. Double matron's pretty good. There's definitely a world we just keep the hand. We could also mulligan the matrons just to try and find like Alyssa in hand. Not really sure we improved the hand much. I am a bit worried about just slamming this though, because there's a couple of golds I could hit and then the Megascopes could be bricked. So there's a world I mulligan the matrons. I actually think there's a world I just pass. Take a long round 3, but probably not. I don't really want to start off with a Siri. I think we just have to accept the Megascope can brick if I hit exactly Milva or Alyssa.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
You see? You must hold it between your teeth, like so.
Not sure this will end that well for us, but let's see.
Again. First, you learn to fletch.
It's a shame that we don't have access to any of the sentries. Maybe call for the sentry was better. I think I called for a matron though, to be fair, didn't? Yeah, I did. I called for the matrons. Makes sense. Ooh. It would be nice to get rid of that. It would be nice to get rid of that. It's easier said than done though. Don't have any elves. As well, we're supposed to just gate him there, but I don't think so just yet. How does this work? It will buff right before that triggers.
Hughes is scum. I prefer L. War.
Kind of hard to argue with that. Hey, Sucks. It was good, thank you. Yeah, it was like the whole family together for a short period. Right, so they can pick that up. I mean, we want to go for this still, right? It has to be this still. We could still snipe it.
A cat that closes his eyes, never his ears.
Did I mess up? I think it's fine. Nice. Snipper. Snipper. Snip, snip. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So we click. Bam. Not sure I played it perfectly. There's quite a lot of crazy sequencing with this deck. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I admit I lost my temper. Lost it bad.
Sad. Sad little frog.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses!
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, I think my was it the positioning of mentor that I got wrong? Definitely seems like something wasn't perfect there. They don't go for the carryover, which is interesting. They didn't have that luxury. That doesn't seem ideal for them, but Compass is scary for round 3. They might not actually have enough. Always leftmost position. Right. Ended up not mattering anyway because they heat waved it. So we have the 9 carryover plus what else have we even got for the last round? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. It's also where like the tome could still come into it, right? So we have another tutor for double necker. Is that really enough? I'm not so sure that it is. Oh, they can front row it. Interesting. We have 3 cards in deck plus the compass. So we need to be careful of Camby. Not sure they got much left in fairness, but not sure I've got much left either. Cat Witcher. I think Milva's probably better than the Sentry, right? Might not be. We shall see. Yeah, Milva's kind of bad. It's just 5 points. I think the Sentry was 6.
I'll cleave you in two. Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
I think we might lose actually. Which is kind of crazy. Short round 3 is bad. I tried to 2-0. Maybe we're supposed to just pass and go for the long round 3. It's quite possible. We're learning with the deck for sure. Usually we're supposed to try and push for 2-0 supposedly, but it didn't. Definitely didn't work out in this instance, did it? They didn't have much. They had enough. But yeah, we're learning on the job with this one, but it seems like I probably should have just gone for the long round 3. Didn't find my double golden Neko. Could have maybe 2-0'd. Not sure. Definitely not great with this step, but we're gonna learn, we're gonna improve, we're gonna get better. Same matchup. It didn't seem like a terrible matchup. I liked the Waters in round 1. Waters was good. Okay, slightly different deck, because I don't think the previous one had that. Maybe it did. Golden Necker in hand. I suppose we have to ask, is Mata really worth it here? I mean, she's a non-engine, so I think she's a good card to have in hand. You want engines in the deck mainly. This is guaranteed to hit the Stigger Castle at the minute. There's a while we get rid of the Waters, I think. We keep this. So, Golden Necker on Necromancy is the worst thing that can happen here. Interesting. I think we just slam and hope for the best. There's a while I was supposed to keep Waters. Like, Waters is a pretty good opener. Whereas, like, Necromancy's so bad here. So, risk I knew I was taking.
Yeah, I work for the police. Better than working for humans.
It was unlikely it was going to matter, but yeah. I think keeping the Waters was better, right? Because then I just go Waters. Opener. The Necromancy and the Megascopes are what put you off doing it. An early one of those. Well, that's not very good for them, is it? Bloop. Positioning here was also bad. We don't have a Dryad just yet. I quite like the double cat witcher, I think. Try and get this great sword out of there. I'll take the sentry next.
Blood for foul blood! Demon! Cadmel and Shay.
Does also pose the question, is the necromancy really worth it? It could be a tome instead. Necromancy for tome is something I'm considering quite heavily, I think. And then we could upgrade the 5 cost Swordmaster into something. Not sure the 4p Swordmaster into something. That's a consideration, I think.
Full service.
I'm worried the sentry is going to get pinged off here, but I guess I can do this. That's still not going to buff it, is it? We keep hitting the bloody greatsword. Yeah, I think I might drop the necro. I don't know. Not sure it's worth it over the tome. We keep hitting the greatsword. There's a lot of points. I don't think I can really pass though.
What I see is not on any maps.
Not sure I have much choice now. The matter's an interesting idea, right? As it gives me an extra turn.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
I think it's fine. I think I just would like go for a long round 3 down a card. So I'm going to play 2 cards here and hopefully take it. So I'm clicking this as well. It's not really doing anything for us unless I have the mentor. So let's go for the mentor first. Positioning matters.
Eyes never as easy.
Do you really want to know?
Not sure I needed that leader charge, huh? Leader charge was a lot of points, maybe I did. Alright. Unfortunately, I need the... Okay, I'm changing the deck after this game because I don't have access to the golden necker now, do I, right? Like, I have to Alyssa to put the golden necker back. And I can't... Yeah. It's not good. Okay, I think I just have to do this. I'm probably just losing another card here. Sadly. Oh well, let's see. So we're going to put Arcane Tome in the deck. Back. We'll keep the Tome. The question is, do we push and try and 2-0? We won't. We'll just be down 2 cards and see. It's very unlikely, but if we hit the golden necker, there's a chance we can do it. But it looks like a loss, sadly. It comes back to that. I slam golden necker and it hits a necromancy, which is bricked, right? Still kind of want to just be able to slam golden necker immediately, though. So the series no good, but she could be a finisher. We don't have a mega scope or anything, even in the deck. All right, rip. This is a stinker. Bad gameplay is what it is. We're living and learning. We're going to tweak the deck. I think the necromancy I'm not really feeling too much. Let's get rid of it. I don't think it's worth it. It is quite good. There's a chance like the waters is supposed to go instead of the necromancy, but I don't love the sword master or the necromancy. I think we have to play the tome. There is a way we kick the waters and we play necromancy and we try and play the council, like we just play one of these. These are the kinds of considerations. We're going to play tome, so let's keep that in the mix. Hey Lulu, what's up? I like the waters. I think it's good. I think it's very good, actually. I definitely like the matter as well. And then maybe with tome, we just put in the extra special in the form of harvest again. Which isn't ideal because it's most likely not hitting anything good, but it can hit. Can hit an engine. There's a few engines in there, right? I think council's a bit bricky. So we've cut necromancy to fit tome in. Seems fine to me. I don't really like the necromancy that much. It's okay. It's okay at best, right? But if ever there's provisions, it was the necromancy and the Isengrim's council, which we've gotten rid of. We've trimmed away. We've still got the 2 cat witches, which I think is important because I think those are really high rolly. So from this hand, we're going to get rid of the call. I don't think there's anything we care about calling in ever particularly. Just want that in the deck. You can't necessarily say the same for Raw Decree because it can also hit Alyssa, which might be valuable. So we might hold on to the Raw Decree. But then again, it would only be the Bountiful Harvest I would consider cutting instead of it. I think let's do that. So it's only the Megascopes which can really brick the thingamajigama-bobber here. Do we just slam it and hope we don't hit a gold into a Megascope? So we don't exactly have a good turn 1 play here. We could go for the tome into waters. That seems a bit bad. I think we just go for it. Unless we fancy Raw Decreeing for something which I don't. I just think I accept that if I hit exactly gold into scope, it sucks. But maybe that's not true. Because also, like, we could hit the frog mating season. I just don't like starting off with an engine that's going to get immediately removed, right? We could have maybe considered leader charging it. Okay. Now we win. Probably. Probably being a bit too respectful a lot of the time of our opponents.
Yeah, I work for the Queen.
Central place. So we don't want to like burn all of our sentries in round 1. With a matron in hand, so maybe we'll just go for a double matron.
This will shoot through.
And what I'm supposed to do with the matron is have the cat witches on different lanes moving forwards, right? That's just something I realized. So this round's kind of over, I would say. We win on even. Kind of as simple as that. Like, this is what we're looking to achieve, right? So it's interesting. We're definitely learning a lot on the job. The mulligans are very important, and like, I've been really just wanting to slam Golden Necker on turn 1 a lot, but here, if my Golden Necker hit the Necromancy, I'd feel so bad, right? I wouldn't feel great if it hit the Harvest or the Frog Mating Season either. Cool was basically the best thing to hit. Kind of feels bad not having the Isengrim's Council a little bit still. They go Ciri. We probably just do the same here. Probably just take the Matter next as well, or maybe the Alyssa. Round 1 win. On even. So here we're just going to slam everything. In theory, we don't need the tome. Because we can just matter it. Does take a bit longer though. Maybe that wasn't the best of ideas. I think we need the Rod the Creed for Alyssa. Pan's super fine. Do we ever just get rid of a engine of sorts? Okay, nice. We hit the Alyssa. So the question is, do we go Alyssa now, so that in 2 turns I can set up the Golden Necker, or do we just slam jam now? Start with other engines first, because it is taking a while for that to come through. Don't know if there's that many engines I care about setting up before, so I think I just go for it. Because it's also not super obvious that I'm planning on pushing if I go for it like this.
In each of us dwells both chaos
And I don't have to either, I could pass. I'm not sure if I nailed it with the tome mulligan, like the tome, because now I could go Golden Necker now, whereas I have to delay it a turn now. So maybe tome would have just been good to slam jam here. They're not really respecting the push at the minute.
we dance. For young is the night.
And I guess we do also need to set up a Megascope target, right? It's a bit concerning actually, because they might all get removed quite swiftly. Very slow to get started for us here, right? Not that it's much quicker for them. We'll try our luck. We could have maybe gone Milver as well first. Nice. So now we definitely slam. Yeah, the Bountiful Harvest is a bummer there. It really, really is. Does it an engine though? That's why it's not that bad, I think. Quite a lot of engines to hit.
May your sword and arm be one.
I think Milver's up next. Boop, boop, boop. The Waters might have been pants anyway. To be fair, Waters for round 3 gives us a little bit of something as well, right? So we can think about that. Elf Dryad. Probably going to be taking one of them from the Royal Decree though. Let's go into the last round with Megascope. Ooh. Don't know. Don't really have much of a round 3 basically. But we're not planning on having a round 3. We're planning on just 2-0ing. But we might have a bit of board space concerns there as well, right? But if we have board space issues, it's because they're not removing our stuff. So I think it's kind of fine. probably going to be on the sentry, I would guess. But we have another one coming back. Harold is the biggest engine there. This doesn't have zeal right now. This is 1 point per turn. For now. Milena. We can just take the boar still. Could have gone Royal Decree for the matron, but I think I want to Royal Decree for Milena. What's up with the audio? Has it gone all off? Has it gone all funky? Oh dear. It's been happening a little bit recently. It will sort itself out, I think. Game audio. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I'll mute it for a bit and bring it back. Thanks for letting me know. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it fixes itself momentarily. Would like to get rid of this. But I'm not going to use any of the charges. Just yet. Alright, hopefully it's fixed itself. I don't know what's going on with that. Dire Bear? Jeez. Units on the opposite row can't be boosted. That is pretty good against us. How do we deal with that then? Do we ever just slam Gaetan trying to get it? Units on this row and the opposite row can't be boosted. I mean, it is pretty good, but it's not the end of the world, right? I'm just playing to the front row. I move this to the back.
A cat may close his eyes, never his ears.
It's pretty good because of Milva. Maybe I should have just moved it instead. Unsure. Blue boy. I'm not really too sure what to do about that. I guess we just keep pounding it. Pound it!
Nothing broken, that's enough to go again.
Positioning on these has been a bit off again, right? But we can just move it now to... We just move it to the back. To the front. Derp. I don't know. I don't know! I need to focus more when I place my mentors. I'm not really thinking about it enough. Like, Milena might be good, right? To just move the beast each turn where I need it to go. Oh my god, I haven't seen these in ages. Come to me! I still remember the voice line, though. Something healing units, but I'm definitely starting on this one. That's going to fill up quite quick.
What is your will? What do you desire, my lady of the sea?
Ceres is good as well, isn't it? They ain't got much board space left, bruv. So I think we're alright here. I think we're alright, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can't go frog mantis. We ain't got enough space, really. That's pretty big, boy. It's a pretty big boy. The first time you hear... They almost have no board space left, man. What do we do? I think I moved this guy. Maybe I just go Milena. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm doing.
We elves have our paths.
Pog.
Don't worry about me.
Let me move that. Pog enough. This can't move now, but that's fine. They're almost out of board space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn. Should have moved something back to the back, innit? And this can polish stuff off to free up space. Very, very interesting. We can finish something off in the back row. Bam! Move the bear to the front. Bam! But then there's not really enough room for old Gaitan, is there? And the frog mating season ain't doing much on this board state either. It's not very good in round 3 either. Alright. They filled up the board. But they can just free up space with the leader and that. It's this damn bear. That's the problem. So what do we do? What to do, what to do? That is the question. I mean, I think the Treant Boar onto that is good enough. But it's already a non-point. So do that. Can we move that to the back? But can we actually get these through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not even going to move, are they? With old Gaitan here. So maybe what we do is we just frog mating season for now. No, it hit the berserk, which means this keeps getting points. It's all a bit of a nightmare, isn't it, guys? We took up too much board space. But maybe it's okay. We'll see. Nobody knows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it. Gaitan. Not doing much, are you, lad? Maybe we could save him. We have so many points on the mentors. If my board wasn't so full. Suffering a bit from success, aren't we? That's not very good, is it? Do I have a pass? I'm going to guess no. We need to move that. Can't self-ping. I could have pinged it with that. Damn it. You donut. Oh, it's mistake galore. Poor Milva, mate.
Ah, fucking pitchfork. Seriously?
It went so wrong, didn't it? Too much board space, bruv. This bear just wrecked us single-handedly, I will say. I ain't got much for round 3 either. I got a Waters of Broccolon with a Dryad and a Megascope. It's not very much. I think it's another loss, guys, sadly. This damn bear. I think the Milva lost 1,000,000 points, didn't she? I think I forgot about poor old Milva. It's close. They have the leader still.
You gotta dodge. You gotta have the.
They could hit the one armor. Not careful. Hershey, what's up? So Mata was also kind of bad here, right? Because we took up too much board space. Look at this insane finisher, guys. How could we ever lose? We have so much harmony. I'm very harmonized. It's good, but we're struggling. But it's because of a skill issue, really. We're learning quite a bit on the job, and hopefully we can get better. Look at the harmony value, mate. It's incredible. So much harmony.
I'm in no mood for jests.
That's almost more points than we have already.
Yet life is eternal.
Watch carefully as I unveil my master plan. Show me what flows in your veins.
Pretty good. Not great for us, though. We got rickety decked. Just ran out of juice. So the Siri carryover was also bad because Siri took up a spot on the board. Siri's almost cuttable in the stack, honestly. It's weird. We just have to keep making mistakes and learning. I think if I'm more experienced with the deck, I win there. Almost certainly, right? So you have to worry about board space.
Oh, goody. I was getting bored.
So we have Golden Necker with the Tome. We're up against Enslaved, so they will be able to use it back against us. Double Matron seems quite okay. Milva seems like a pretty good opener play. Quite like most of the hand here. I think the Raw Decree can go, probably. How do we start off? Probably just this, right? So, we'd rather not use the Golden Necker round 1 and just try and win with normal engines. That's the plan. I'm going to start off with a Milva as well. But I think this is more reasonable.
I forgive you. This time.
This shoot through.
If we get a real sense that they're just going to pass, we could play the Matter as well, right? So we go for a Matron and then the Matter to get the Golden Necker in hand for next round. It's a nice little combo. Yeah, name the price, Rashid, boy. So very much getting the sense that they're planning on passing. But we'll get the second Matron down first before we Matter. This is the good use of Matter, right? This is where she's clean. What's interesting is there's even a world we could try and tempo pass them here after the Matter play. I would imagine that's not going to be what we do, but it is an option.
Falling behind.
If we play this quick enough, they might not think about what's just happened and they might just pass and we win on even. Like, that is a very, very scary play for them. They have to really think carefully, I would imagine. I think we just take the Tome for a Bountiful Harvest here to thin the deck. Get some carryover. Card on the right buffs up Thingamajigger.
Peace with humans? I tried that.
Treant Ball. So trying to win the round with as little commitment as possible. That is pretty good. But at least it's gone now. I'm just going to play the Treant Ball. Fine by me. I'm not going to click this. I think this was probably not a great call by them, actually. But they're going for it, it seems. Alright, we thought they were giving up, but they ain't. That is a lot of points. Rather quickly. I think we just don't care that much, though. We have more engines than them still. Can take Malena now. In fairness, it was just a flipping Obsidian Mirror stuck at the bottom of the deck from the Tome. So I can see why they've gone for it, but now they also committed the Vigo. take Malena next if they continue to play. I actually do have the deck for you, Bane. Here you go. We just tweaked it already again, though. What did we do? We took out Necromancy for now. And we put Arcane Tome back in the mix.
I hate you! Curse you, one!
The lead is very good against us in general here, so... I do think they've done a reasonable job, actually, of how they've played it. I kind of respect it. I mean, it's a lot of points there behind here, you know. It is a lot of points. I don't think I'm quite willing to pass, though.
A cat that closes eyes, never his ears.
But maybe now. I do quite respect the way they've played it. Want to play Alza deck? It's fun. I think it's still good as well. We were just flagging a bit, so I thought I'd give this one another try. I think I can pass. Honestly. I don't really think I gain much by playing on another card here. They're so far behind. 25. I guess they have an extra 4 points on us. 21 points. Good luck. This is where the Malena and Treant are a bit bad though, right? That they don't continue to gain points after passing. It's a really good card to get out of them. And I'm not sure they were supposed to even target that actually with the armor. I guess they have to leader it as well. I mean, if we get that plus leader... Oh, this is a great pass. Wow. I think Marvel Rivals is good. I haven't replayed that much of it. I actually like Overwatch a lot. Didn't love Marvel Rivals that much from what I played of it, but I didn't even get to the rank playlist. Siri on the pass. Mulligan the Megascope, I don't really want it. And Cool goes. I think we couldn't really have asked for much more here. It's got to be a tough matchup, right? In the Slave deck against the Mega Engine deck. So the Megascopes are always a risk. It's only if we hit Alyssa that they brick. That's not great though.
Nothing broken. Gonna have to go again.
That's the risk of these little dudes. So we'll go for the sentry. And hopefully that keeps us in it. Sadly, we're not going to be able to double neck at this game because we already played the Tome and the Matter. Their hand is just pure gold here, so we're just trying to survive and keep the card. And then we have a short round with Thingamajigama. I'm kind of surprised that they're playing it the way they're playing it, though.
My duty?
If I'm honest.
Everyone knows where it doesn't belong.
I think this suits us. Adrenaline 4. So, with Adrenaline 4, Frog Mating Season, is it going to trigger it? Because if it is, that's what I want to play. I guess we have to learn at some point. I feel like it should, right? It doesn't. RIP!
That was unfortunate.
That really was unfortunate. Damn. So it feels like we need a leader charge now to stay in it. But we learned a valuable lesson. We did learn. So like I said, I kind of just have to learn that interaction one way or the other.
Legacy immortalized.
I doubt they can polish him off. If I boosted you, it does lose the boost, yeah. If you like teleportation and boosted unit, yeah.
A person of trifling import, you say?
No! That is kind of peak. I don't think we care, right? We just slam this. We would like to Siri as well, I guess. I think we're not like running the risk of missing out on Siri. I think it's fine. Just slam the Gaetan now. Maybe we are running the risk of missing out on Siri.
Yield and save me some time.
Yeah, we should definitely Siri. I was being a bit of a donut. I don't want to click this, interestingly. I think I'm happy to trade the last cards. Like, I think this is just enough on its own, right?
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
Yep, it is. Why didn't you go Catwitcher first row? Right, yeah, it was probably a misplay. Thank you for calling that out. I wasn't paying attention to it, I think is the truth. Do they even have enough? Just about. Well, Milver's not very good in the last one. It just triggers Harmony. Eh, it's quite good. Stick a castle. Sadly, I have to play, right? Probably Milver is worse. Milver's like 6. Gaetan's got to be more, right? But maybe that's a reason not to have played Siri, that I just play it after they Vilg. We won by 1 million, sadly. We are trying to movement again, yeah. The Shiri deck, I feel like I was playing reasonably well, and it wasn't winning consistently. It was fine enough. We could have kept going with it, but it felt like it was worth a change of pace. This doesn't trigger the Harmony, does it? But I have to roll the Korean to one of them. It looks like we're going to be alright. I should have played in the back row though, because Gaetan moves locations as well, right? So that's a misplay. Not my first, won't be my last.
Everyone has their secrets.
Thanks for the Gaetan.
In each of us dwells both chaos and order, good and evil.
My name? I don't recall.
Nice. Whew. Moon off guarding. I don't know. We're going to see if we can do Royal Square Tail. We're probably going to have Pyre join us a bit later for some monsters action, but it might be a different day. We'll see. See what he's feeling. I'm not going to pressure him. Alright, I'm going to get a coffee. Last coffee today. Let's have it. Creeping into some old bag too late in the day coffee habits. So Pyre's going to join us in about an hour and a half. So we'll play with him for a couple hours. But he's gonna be training me up. I'm getting some coaching, basically. Be fun. But it's gonna be on the triple Idir deck. I'm gonna do a balance council too. He could also maybe train me up on this deck a bit, but I think I'm getting there. This one I think I'm getting the hang of. I just need to learn the ways. This is good. This is I like the mulligan. The mulligan is very, very fascinating with this deck. So we're supposed to mulligan away. Look at that. See? Told you I'm good. You're gonna go. Great to see you, mate. Dude, Gwent is so good if you haven't played in a while. My god. What a game. What a flipping game, mate.
Keep a stiff neck.
Doesn't look like a Mirror of the Saber. Might be a Milva deck, might be a Shuri deck. So we're supposed to keep... I'm going to stop mulliganing waters. These are good in hand. This is good in hand. Could get rid of the Megascope. That's fine. Gaten's good. I think I might get rid of the Milva. Milva's an interesting card. We haven't quite got the hang of mastering her, like when to play her, but she is insanely strong. I think this might be like a Waters of Broccoli turn 1. Oh my god.
Await the signal. Till then, don't budge.
So Waters of Broccoli doesn't set up the movement stuff. But we can't just slam a Golden Necker because we can hit Megascopes.
I am the forest, and the forest is me.
So Waters of Broccoli it is. And then we'll go for the Treant Boar Probs, and then it's probably the Sentry. We could also just slam the Golden Necker maybe off the Tome. Oh wow, they are going to fill the board quick, huh? I was considering if it was even worth it, but I think it's probably worth it. There was a world we just slammed the tome into Golden Necker there.
Elven blarney.
Should we do it? Maybe we should have done it 10 sooner, but...
We elves have our paths. Don't worry about me.
Suddenly we're ahead. This is gonna do something, but never mind. Oh, wait, Luna in hand, right? Good point, thanks. The waters has popped off, mate. It's really, really good. Set up the megascope. Okay, we want ideally to hit something else off the megascope, but still, it's not a brick. I think that's the main thing, honestly. I had a great Christmas, thanks, Lawrence. Really, really good. And I didn't even eat that much. I didn't eat not that much, but... Do you try and keep Alza for round 3? No, usually it's a round 2 bleed kind of card. I'm very surprised I didn't click that. So they're a bit short on... Yeah, the usual play pattern is like... You try and win round 1 if you can. And then if you get bled, you use Shuri to defend the bleed usually. Or maybe Alza to defend the bleed, one of the two. But like, let's say you win round 1, you usually push round 2 with Alza, or you can keep it for round 3. Whoa! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. It's not that good, is it? I wouldn't say it's bad either. Are they going to try and... Oh no! Uh-oh. That didn't go well, mate.
Good show.
Oh, Shiro on 10. Shiro on 10. What do we do about that Shiro? What the hell do I do, actually? What the hell do I do, actually? I guess I ping it down with the ball. I'm not sure hitting it to 8 is actually a good thing. We could also go for the Bountiful Harvest and find something. The Mentor's not bad. I think the Harvest seems good. It might be able to ping it down some more, right? Let's just take that first.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Keeps us ahead. Both at 10 is a bit dicey with that being at 8. How can they buff it by 2 though? I kind of doubt it. Okay. But it looks like they're blowing the load a bit to achieve this.
Only one with no sense would trust.
Ooh. Not really sure there's anything that even buffs that by 2. It's like a Hawker. Hawker thingy-majigger. They're low on space as well, mate. Very low on space. So they can hit something to 8 here. Hit the board to 8. We don't really have to pass. We're chilling. We're out of space a bit.
Leave it to me.
Whoa! Misplay alert. They forgot about their Shiru. Poor Shiru. I don't want to hit it to 6. Catwitcher puts this to 6. This seems like the best play, right? Don't want to free up space in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes to 9. Then goes up more. But for Milva, maybe this is better. it's fine to hit Shiro to 6 because it also hits one of their things. Oh no, this is a mistake. I realized that I was setting this to 6, so I moved it with Milena. Alright, cool. So you can probably just get there with Alyssa, right? You would imagine.
Dogs that bark seldom bite.
I do like this deck a lot. This deck's a lot of fun. I'm really feeling this deck now. I didn't quite win on even, but they burnt a lot of juice. We could go for a long round, probably. But we also do have some short round pop-off potential here. Wow. So we get rid of the matron. Bam. That's the perfect draw because I can just slam the golden neck at her willy-nilly. Whoop.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Is it ever a mentor? Triple mentor? Probably not. Hard to see how we lose this round, isn't it? We still actually have a bit of juice for round 3. I mean, not much. Double thingamajiggamabobble. We're just pushing for 2 over this. No, we actually overfill the board if we're not careful, right? So, okay, that was my plan for a Megascope. Maybe I just hold the Megascope now and don't play it. Or do I Megascope a Cat Witcher? Honestly, a Cat Witcher Mentor might even be good.
The Enshe are different, more knowing and dignified.
Just Megascope a Cat Witcher Mentor. It could pop off. Let's see. This spawns 4 cards. This is supposed to go to the left as well. I got my positioning wrong again, right? At least I remembered after the fact. But I do have to get better at that. I keep messing up on it. When I place the Mentor, I have to think hard, long and hard about positioning. Ooh, dear. I don't think that's a good decision. Let's go here. Do we have a Megascope? I feel like we don't, right? It's a bit too slow. I'd rather just save it for and mulligan it. It's the weakest card in the deck.
It gets easier, kid. Never enjoyable, but easier.
Nothing can stop us from that. It's quite a lot of points, lads. And ladies. And everybody else. Poggies. Poggers. Back to winning ways. I mean, they didn't do too well, did they, with their old Shiro, but they made life easier for us. God, you hate ST? Well, guess what? ST hates you. I can't say I'm missing the Necromancy that much. I think the list is pretty nice at the minute. Bountiful Harvest's alright. It's performing quite well. This board's kind of dark. I think I want to change it, but rip. Oh, goody.
I was getting bored.
Oh, goody, goody. I am kind of interested in a Cohen deck for Northern Realms. I'm hoping this, the Monsters deck Pi is going to train us up on, and something else for the decks. I think this one's good enough. It's still not that easy to play though, but that's what I like about it. Alright, let's focus. I think the Megascope can go. I think the Megascope can go. Our other Cree's alright. It's like the best of the tutors to have in hand because we can hit the Siri. Bountiful Harvest Mulligan's a bit of a weird one. I kind of like the idea of Tome on the board, but prob's not. I actually don't hate the sound of Milva.
Never have.
We haven't opened with a Milva before, but it does seem reasonable. And we got like Matron and Treant Boar, and it's a pretty smooth opener without overcommitting. Like slamming Golden Necker on this coin feels bad, right?
I shall not repeat any of mistakes.
First, you must learn to fly.
Whoop, whoop. Good start, I would say. Although the Treant Boar, I guess the Malena follows it up. Might just be better to go Cat Witcher at first, right? And then Cat Witcher goes to the front when Treant Boar goes to the back. And if they're going to commit into the round, not even sure what they could be looking for with the Runestone when I have Veil down. A flanker? I guess that'll do.
Rig the sails.
Alright, let's go for the Treant Boar Malena because I want to get rid of that. I don't think Treant Boar Malena is an overcommit, particularly. Okay, so the card's already on top, but they already knew that, so they're actually just going for points. Cat Witcher might have just been better, right? Someone's excited at a game they're playing downstairs. She went monsters for Bread Dive? Yeah, I can see it. I mean, this worked out for them in fairness.
The soil is fertile. Fertile.
That's quite spooky. We're just chilling though. We did commit a reasonable amount of resources already, but nothing major. Definitely don't hate the idea of going Mata as well. But not just yet. We're not quite in that level of cruise control.
Humans are scum. I prefer hell. Wars.
He did a pretty good job though, our opponent. Got a lot from us. Milva was a nice opener though, wasn't it? Yeah, I said Joe, yeah, really loving Gwent. Really, really loving it. I think it's in such a good spot. I really recommend you guys checking it out if you haven't for a while. Alright, so we're probably just supposed to push. Do we even want the Siri Nova? I think the Royal Decree definitely goes. And then there's a question, do we actually want the Arcane Tome? Probably not, right? I think Tome is bad. And the next question is, can I just slam this? Well, not really. I kind of need an engine to be... I do kind of need an engine to be on the board, because otherwise if I hit a Megascope, I'm in danger. So for the best. Series our finisher here, last card we play in the hand. Shoot locations round 2 carryover. Ooh, interesting. Well, let's see if this sticks. There was a Welby leader charge it, but then it probably just incentivizes a Vilgefortz. I think we're in trouble. It's the megascopes that annoy me the most, actually, about this deck. I wonder if they're cuttable. Like, I just want to be able to slam my Necker. It's the same reason I didn't like the Necromancy. I just wanted to slam my Necker without worrying about it bricking. But the megascopes are bloody good, in fairness. Using me over at the end of the turn, damage yourself for each flanking unit on the opposite row. Sure. Right, here we go. Ba-bam! Oh, that's not great. Maybe it's fine. It's a lot of points. Let's go Acid Joe. I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, the game's really fun. I've been playing it again for the last couple of weeks and loving it. Making a push to try and see if I can finish really high up on the pro ladder, but it's a struggle. It's an uphill battle. I like that. I like a challenge. We have got a score of 2,640 MMR with SK, which is what kind of inspired the decision to really go for it. That was the first faction I played.
History shall remember the arm. None can match the power of Nilfgaard. Yeah, I work for the humans. Better than working for humans.
Remember the positioning of the mentor. It's very important. We might not play the harvest. Might just get mulliganed. An elf is probably not bad. Like, I mean, we've got a lot of juice left in the deck. My god. Maybe the tome was good and we could have tried to double Necker. It wouldn't have happened though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we do exactly with the leader then?
If you're gonna fall on the cabbages.
Do I have a leader this one to the front? A leader this to the front and then a click, 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 click. I think so. But if I want a Gaitan... it would be better not to, right? Maybe that's a mistake. Kind of made my decision now. I think it's actually fine. There's actually a while I don't even play the Nova because I think it just gets Vilged. I think it might be a mistake. We'll see. .19 mentor. That's why we're playing two of them. Sentries to the right. Is that the other thing we need to consider? Spawn a random effect on each row. That's not very good, is it? Blood Moon on us. Okay. Is that... oh yeah, it's rain. I thought, I thought it was Dragon Stream. That's not a very good shoot, mate. Are we smelling blood a bit? Do we ever go for the harvest? One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Excuse me. Do we really full send? I'm not so sure that we do. Our engines aren't really, like, we're not really, this is not really gaining many points. We're always Gaitanning, and I'm unsure if we ever Nova. There's a world that we don't, believe it or not. There really, really is. This is good if we hit Sentry, but, like, what else could we hit that is even good? It's not much. It would be good if we hit Sentry. I think I might just Gaitan and pass. I mean, we've still got the option of playing either now. That's pretty good, huh? That was pretty tasty. I love this game. I love this game. Ba bum bum bum. Like, how much do we really gain by continuing to play here? I think very, very little. Alright, I get a Nova. Nah, we should play the Nova still. So we probably just play out, right? Especially now that's there, it gives me something good to try and remove. Or not. I don't know, I think there's a world we don't play here, but I guess we'll play. Beep. Heal an unit by 4 boost. We want to play in the front row. Move that. Elf. Does moving matter? Not really. Oh no, no. If I was moving my own thing, it would. This is 5. This is. I guess I could ruin the flanking. Doesn't really though, does it? I guess it does a bit. Oh, it's that. I thought it was that I was going to hit. See, the other one didn't get auto-modded, sure. You got auto-modded. Unlucky. Pays to spell badly. Rashid, why are you taking screenshots of me? What's that picture even supposed to be, bruv? What's that all about, huh? Boy? Boy? Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got him.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
You. Thing is, if they have Vilg, then they can't even Vilg the series. They have to Vilg one of the other guys, innit? This shoop was so bad. It was basically the 0-point shoop. Especially with all the engines I had.
Long live the Emperor!
Long live the Emperor! Yeah, I could have leaded the sentry though, but still, you're right. Look at this dude. If you fall, it's over. Your 9 lives are up, kid. They need 45. It's Radea. I had a lot of juice there for round 3 too. He still had the waters of broccoli. Come on, we're almost on peak. This is the highest MMR we got with this deck so far. The peak was with Shiru. Beep, 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 beep. Where are the Dandelion leader users so we can quack quack? Alright, going first against Patricidal Fury. Interesting. Double Matron seems good. We want to hold the non-engines in hand. So Gaten, Frog Mating Season, Catwitcher Mentor, we will keep. We do want an Alyssa. We want a decent amount of engines though, so we probably just get rid of the Bountiful Harvest, get rid of the Megascope, and get rid of the Roar the Crete. Not the cleanest of opening hands. What happened to the Shiru deck? It felt like with the Shiru deck, I was playing very cleanly, and it was not convincing often enough for me. So we've moved away from it for now. I would like to get rid of that, but I'm not sure it's really happening. I also would quite like to keep a couple of matrons. How do we apply as much pressure to that as possible without overcommitting? I feel like the Treant Ball is pretty good later. Maybe I'll just do this, honestly. I don't think I'm removing it. There's a world we could just go for triple matron tempo pass. There is a world. But yeah, we were doing quite well with it and we were just flagging a bit, so I wanted to bring this one back into the equation. There's a world we could pass here, you know. Forces a long round. Don't know how good it would be for us. But they probably have to burn a lot of juice. They probably get a ton of carryover. That's the concern. Kind of just accepted I wasn't going to remove this anytime. So we protected our engines for this round. Blood Eagle. Like, honestly, pass tempting.
I knows it well.
Tempting, tempting, tempting. I'll play this. I think I want to pass soon.
Yeah, I work for the police. Better than working for humans.
Long round does risk overswarming, that's true. Not against this deck though, it's full control. I think we might have a pass now if they're not careful. Yeah, they were careful, fair. They played this round one very well actually. They got 4 of my engines and got a bunch of carryover. But, we can apply some pressure here hopefully. We need the golden necker. Golden. 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 Where art thou? No! Where is it? Where is it? Damn it! It's nowhere to be seen. Well, that's not good, is it? We can't push with a hand like this. We just have to go for a long round 3. Or just take the pass. Ooh. Might be tough. You can see why I'm playing the Matter and the Tome. Alright, Fukushia, I don't mind if I do. Go for more carryover, sure. I guess their carryover is probably popping off on main stage, but what can you do? I think this is a loss. Don't have a good feeling about it.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and clone.
I have a feeling giving them free reign to do whatever the heck they want was not the best of ideas. They got a lot of carryover. I have a feeling we might be in trouble here. The Blood Eagle itself deals about 1 million damage. But if we find we can double Golden Necker maybe. Oh, come on. Well, that's one of the Neckers. That's not one of the Neckers. Oh my days, bruv. I think this is a L. Big fat L. I like... Yeah, it's a L. There's no way this hand wins, so... Not a chance. We'll try. We shall try. What the heck is that thing? Move a bronze neutral unit from the graveyard to this card. The first time a bronze unit each allied boost by its base power. What the heck? That's got to go, blood. I'm not so sure that I can let it, like, just get rid of it. It's not so simple, is it? It's not so simple. Look at this immunity, though. Neck into Tome. That's true, but we have... I guess it could. Whoa! That's a lot of points, mate. Can someone tell them to relax a bit? Boop, boop, boop. Having to start off 2 turns in and I still haven't got an engine down is so bad. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think I've lost this deck before, to be honest, when I've played against it. Came back to Gwent. Let's go, Atriox. I'm glad you're having fun. No! Oh my goodness. Can this guy relax? I've only got 1 point. They got 45. Here we go. No, never hit the Megascope. Alright, Megascope's fine. Oof. Oof. The Bountiful, mate, is not good. Bountiful Harvest, more like... Oh, look at the Royal Decree and Call of the Forest value, mate. That's insane. That's broken.
This is me now.
How could we ever lose? How did we do that? I think it was in, like, pure skill to do that, honestly. And they didn't let us Golden Necker. Damn it. Boop, boop, boop. Burp, burp, burp. It's Jova. No! Stop touching my stuff, bro.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
I mean, we are catching up slowly but surely, but unfortunately not slowly but surely enough. This is just no points. It's 5 points, bruv. Quack, quack. My god. Can this guy relax?
I hate you. Curse you, blind.
Quack, quack. I mean, we're catching up. We're only 32 points behind. We actually do have a lot of points still. These are popping off on main stage. Milva's going to be a lot as well. Like, it's a shame we missed the Stigger Castle as well. Huh? I don't have Bloodthirst 3, so that's something. Get in. That's not that good, is it? That's not that good, mate. Look at me learn. Whoop. Look at us go, chat. We're catching up. They have nothing in their discard. Are they in trouble? Copium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only want 5 cards in this lane, right? For the frog mating season. Oh! Mate, are they in trouble? I think they might be, you know. I think they might be in trouble. Can we do the impossible? Surely not. Don't call me Shirley. Whack, whack. That's not that good either. That's not that good, mate. So which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we get 4, so we just move one of these. We're only 20 points behind, guys. And we have the best finisher of all time, Alyssa Henson. How can they compete with that heat on the street? Huh? Huh? Ah! Stop clogging my board. No! You inconsiderate. Whack, whack. Do we just go BAM? What do we do?
Well played for a land rat. Ah, fucking pitchfork. Seriously?
Have it! Oh! Damn, that's the point. How's it so close? How's it so close? We have the best finisher of all time. They can't compete. Oh.
Burn the home, fell the trees, end insanity, plunder!
It turns out they could in fact compete, mate. I give you
You leave me but one option.
Alyssa Henson.
Felt like you should be keyhole.
How is it so close? What the heck? No, this was like we Megalorod. It's crazy. We almost won. I'm not impressed by their deck based off that game. That was insanely impressive. Whack whack. We also went first, right? Like they had the coin flip. We couldn't push. We had no Siri carryover. I didn't draw my golden Necker until I had to matter into it, so it was like 2 turns late. Whack whack. Had Alyssa Hansen in hand. Not ideal. Paprika. Is it the same, bruv?
Don't mind me.
Same deck. Alright, let's see if we learnt our lesson. Draw golden Necker. That's the lesson we learnt from the last one. Alright. Draw golden Necker. Draw golden Necker. That's a golden Necker. Sticker Castle's guaranteed off it right now as well, which seems good. So I'm going to keep the Omega Scopes in hand. I think I want to keep the Waters of Broccoli in hand. So it's only engines I can really afford to get rid of. But do I even care for getting rid of engines? Like, what am I actually looking for? That's the question you have to ask. And I'm not really sure there's anything. I guess there's like... The answer could be a couple of non-engine cards would be good in this hand. We can actually just slam the tome turn 1 here. The question is, do we actually need to? I'm not so sure that we do, right? The Matron would have been a good keep.
This waiting, I can't bear it.
Maybe we could just slam this and pass. Maybe just go Waters of Broccoli, right?
This is me now.
Probably the correct call. Into Treant Ball. Stitches got stitches! Taking a Megascope, just relax. Don't overdo it. Ooh, ooh, they're committing to the round. I think that's a mistake. I'm unconvinced that's correct. Do we humour them with a sentry? I mean, it's going to get removed. That's fine. Triggers the harmony. Let's play the Siri now. I don't know why they would commit this great sword. Bizarre. Witcher! They didn't get carryover like the last game. Sadly, we are we maybe overcommitted a bit. Again. Whoa! They're gonna Clash of Clans me, whatever it's called. Champion's Charge. Whoa! They hit the Treant Ball. Another sussy play that. Not sure I respect that too much. We're so far ahead. Double leader charge gone. Very little carryover for them. I don't even know why they wouldn't ping this, the elf away. Tome is actually my... Oh god. No, Sticker Castle's fine. I can't double neck and now I've played double Megascope, right? To be careful of that. So I actually don't really want a tome. I kind of want to mulligan it away almost. I don't think, like, maybe I'm playing this a bit wrong because round 2 is getting shortened. I don't think I care that much. And there's a good chance I just don't double necker. I just go for the 2-0, right? Like, I think we're super chilling. Just fine, like, the frog mating season, Gaetan and that. For mentor in hand, which is good. That's what we want in hand going into this round. What's the matter? Matter's a bit slow. I think I want it. I don't really want it in the deck either. I think Matter goes. Ooh, Alyssa Henson. The thing is like the necker's not actually that good, right? I think I just get rid of her. Breaked my necker. Oh my god, I suck! I suck! I guess we pass. Long round. Breaked my necker, guys. Maybe what I was supposed to do is just play the Matter and draw the necker. Mulligan the tome. I don't know. I think whatever I was supposed to do was not what I did. Realistically. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. We got a 10 card round. Hopefully I just draw the golden necker. I need to get rid of the sticker castle because I really want to hit that off the necker. But if I want a double necker, I need to get rid of that. So cool can go. Sticker castle has to go first, of course. Still no sign of the necker. I think Call of the Forest goes. That could be good.
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
It just extends the round, right? So we just slam. Just don't hit Gaetan, please. Can I ever put him in hand here? Nope. Nothing I can do about poor old Gaetan if he comes out. It is what it is. RIP!
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was thick with blood.
It is what it is. Do we go for the mentor? I can actually see it. Thing is, they can just play 1,000,000 points off this. We lose from here. It's terrible. Game's over. Game's gone. GG. We lost. Hooray. Happy days. It's another loss. Why am I queuing into hyper removal when I'm playing this engine deck? It's actually pretty frustrating. Flipping back-to-back games. Ugh. It's not gone well the past 2 games, has it? So I think round 1, like, I just needed to apply more pressure to make round 2 longer anyway. Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Bounce this back against the flipping golden necker guy.
Did you die already? Or need I kill you again?
I don't think we can bounce that back, can we? It's just going to end badly. It's just not worth it for us in any way, shape or form.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
I'm sad. We might still win. I doubt it though. We hit this. It's unlucky. They played so badly round 1 as well, man. We might be fine. They did actually commit quite a lot round 1 with the Champions Charge. The Herald. We might be fine. It's just a bit painful, innit, at the minute. Don't have the Bloodthirst. Seems like it might be wise. Matter's hitting Call of the Forest. Brilliant. Brill. Brill.
Look closely, kiddo.
Brill, brill, brill.
Courageous mother.
The sad thing is if I play the Matter, then the clear engine to remove is my mentor boy.
You will never forget.
What's the matter? This deck is hard to play, man. I don't even know how good it is. I do think it's a me issue, not a deck issue. Alright, well, the guy's still alive. That's quite good news.
Don't you fret about me. You take care of myself.
Surprised I didn't polish off the guy there. Fine by me.
You elves have our paths. Don't worry about me.
There's a world we're fine here. I think we're probably already losing though. I don't even know if I can catch them. Damn. I think they picked the wrong card there to go for.
Nothing broken. Then have to go again. Don't need no weapon. If you're gonna fall on the cabbages.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sit at my table and let's drink.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I once lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow. Kaya!
Oh, misplay alert, right? Could have got... No, it's fine. So I go... It's just annoying I have to suffer through the whole game knowing I'm losing. Just to lose, you know? I think that's what's been frustrating about these games. The last two. Oh well. Bad matchup both times and we both... Something went horribly wrong both games. We have to learn a bit. Get a bit better. I think these were winnable. But I think like the round 1 is the key kind of thing, right? God, why am I just queuing into these hyper control piles, man? I don't really know if this deck is good. It just seems like I'm just queuing into endless control decks. It's engines versus engines, and this time I'm going flipping second when I want to go first. Oh my god, I'm molding a bit. You might have noticed. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Bountiful's good in hand. I don't particularly want to get rid of the Megascope, but I don't really like it that much either. I think I want Tome. Oh, brilliant. I love going second in flipping engine mirrors, man. It's very epic. So if we slam the golden necker, I can brick my megascopes. So let's not do that.
They can hide, but there's no escape.
But it's so slow. Meh. I think this deck's bad. I'm not going to lie. I think this deck sucks. Oh, guys. It's not looking good. We need Pyre to come in and swoop in and save us. The fair maiden. Day 34. I'm sorry, Goldnagi, but I don't think this is day 34, mate. I think you missed a few. You can see you, mate. Merry Christmas. Oh, Pyre be coming, I think, in like 30 minutes. Oh, God. Thinking about it, I don't even know where my bloody headphones are. They're going to be so uncomfortable because I lost the cushion. Oh, we'll work it out. Bloody heck, mate! Oh, do you know what, guys? I think I'm a bit done with this deck. I'm molding quite hard. I'm kind of molding. I'm not having fun. These last 3 games have been just ridiculous. Like, I just queue, like, 2 times the flipping control deck when I go first. And then I queue an engine mirror and I go second. It's like, come on, can I get some good matchups, please? For the love of God. 3 in a row, about as bad and boring as you could possibly ever imagine. I'm losing my mind, mate. I'm actually losing my mind. I want to just quit. I think I'm done. I've been really enjoying this game, and it's great, but this is tilting. I'm tilted, officially. Like, what am I supposed to do? I just lose. Brilliant. Great. I just lose. That's so cool. That's so good. Let's just... Oh my God.
Death would be a mercy you do not deserve.
Name? I don't recall.
Pog. It's good that it's hard to do well, though. It really does put into perspective how damn impressive my SK score is. You know? The deck must be very good if I got that kind of score with it. I'm struggling as much as I am elsewhere. It's good we got some leader charges off them here at least. Possibly a couple. Not quite the full leader. Can we trigger the... Yeah, Treant Boar's pretty alright here. I can't play Chromandos because it's an SK deck. I already have my SK score. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Did wonder if I could have moved this, but...
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
I was enjoying this deck until these last 3 damn games of just queuing the worst possible matchups imaginable. Just pretty infuriating. I'm just going to play this, they're going to pass, and then I'm just going to lose. Hooray. Whatever, I just don't care, mate. I can't pass. If I pass, I lose. I have to at least try and get Siri down. This would be a very good pass by them, but that's me having to respect the player. And I just don't. My only way to win this game is no respect. So, do I just lose? Can I go full leader? Leader plays for 9. This plays for 6. It's 15. Plus a damage ping. 2 damage pings. There's a world we win, right?
Humans are scum. I prefer
Boop.
elves.
Boop. Oop. That's not a lot win. We hit the armor, and this was buffing, which I didn't consider. Pog.
Just one more and we're done.
Oh, that was really boring. I just couldn't win. I just could not win this game. It was unwinnable. Not playing like that anyway. But thing is, right, if I pass, I just go siege. Game over. You have to understand. It was just unwinnable. I don't know, man. I'm unconvinced by that deck. It was doing pretty well earlier. I guess it's like 3 games in a row, but the thing is with the SK deck, I just wasn't losing, right? I just wasn't. So all these decks, which are just getting wrecked so often, like, is it really that good? I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it, mate. I got a score with SK and that's it. Nothing else. We're going to be playing monsters with Paya shortly. He's going to join us soon. It's just an endless struggle, man. I still think this deck's not bad, but this last game was just brutal. I would quite like the Necromancy back, I think. I don't know about this deck, man. I don't know about this deck. I don't think it's that good. I think Square Tail seems quite bad. There just seems to be like an engine overload. There's a lot of Enslave. There's a lot of engine overload. Yeah, I don't know, man. Kind of unconvinced. So we're playing. We've already got monsters and SK, so it's the rest that are up for grabs. I haven't touched Syndicate yet, but we need to play either NR, Nilfgaard Syndicate. Northern Realms. We're probably going to play some Witcher pile, right? I still don't love the look of the Witcher. The Witchers all in. I haven't touched Syndicate yet. If I was to play Syndicate, it would be Line Pockets. I mean, Congregate. Like a Firesworn deck. Like, today's been brutal, man. We basically just haven't climbed. Look. Like, I started the day at this MMR with... Yeah, I haven't climbed in like 6 hours, man. It's really, really painful. My scores are so bad, actually, outside of this. It's so juxtaposed, right? Like, this score's so good. Bear in mind, almost, like, not almost, but still more than half my games here are before Pro Ladder. Not with all these. Monsters has been triple gurney, which has been my best performing. But it's this one that I'm going to be swapping out. It's just brutal. Play some more of the Shiru deck, I guess.
There is but one punishment.
There is but one punishment for traitors. Come on, the Shiru. I was just molding a bit playing that. Like, the last deck felt kind of hopeless some matchups, so I was enjoying it, but then I stopped enjoying it. So let's mix it up and just have fun. And this deck's still good. We can climb with this deck, I think. We'll see. It does feel a bit like... I mean, maybe we could even play a bit of both. Who knows? I don't know. Paya's joining us soon enough, so let's not reinvent the wheel too much. Let's just play a few more games and try and not lose 4. What about Nature's Gift? Maybe. I don't know. Rank 1, like 2,600 and something. Basically, if I get 2,600 with everything, I still won't be first. But I'll be very close. Alright, so start off with Renfri's gang. I don't have access to Shiru this round, which is quite painful. So, in other words, I can't win round 1. Pretty peak. This hand is just not good enough to win round 1. So we should just go for as much carryover as we possibly can. So maybe we just go Bountiful Harvest to start off with. Buff a Seer. I think the Seers are good to buff, right? Okay, that is actually very good. That gives us something to work with. Because this hand is pretty horrific in every conceivable way. That's not a card you see that often, actually. You have to think they're going to push us, so I think the truffle's fine to commit as well. Is that true? Maybe that's not true.
The Valley of Flowers. There is no place more beautiful.
Boop, 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 boo, doo, doo, doo.
The soil is fertile with magic, and dead to one.
Probably should have just buffed this, because we're going to play this one still. I think we will take the truffle, actually. We're honestly not in the world's worst spot. The truffle just gives us the Dwimmer to play as well, right? You're a small bloke. Yeah, we've been getting wrecked! I've been raging! But Paya's joining us soon. I believe. What time did he say? Ooh, wow, they pass. I'm very, very happy with that. So we probably just go for a long round 3, right? Long round 3 sounds fine to me. So we set up the Simless. I mean, I could just slam Simless as well. And bleed. Maybe that's better. I don't want to bleed them. Bleeding is good for them. Long round 3 sounds bad for them.
We must banish them. I see no other path, sire.
You are no lunatic of mine.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall. Leave it to me.
Seems good. Yo, Tor, what's up? Mate, Everton are doing incredibly well, really. The 3 last games, 3 draws. Against Chelsea, City, and Arsenal. That is no joke. Alrighty then. I don't think I want a Vanguard. Dwims are good on paper, but I need the location still. So we might regret holding on to those without it, but let's just find it. They have to be worried about bricking. They still have Sunset Wanderers. They might not have that much thinning. Maybe I'm wrong here and we're supposed to do some sort of push here. I just think pushing Sunset. Iniko, I'm doing a Lorcana tournament next weekend. I'm just enjoying playing some other stuff for a bit. Not wanting to burn out on Lorcana is the main thing. Nice. Never punished. Whoa! What the hell is that thing? Remember, the first time we play a special card, it's going to trigger our orbs. Let's not forget that. Let's just start off being a bit uninteractive.
I like you whether you like it or not.
I like it whether you like it or not. I like it whether you like it or not. Is that right? Can I jiggle this? Gonna have to touch that. Yeah, we might end up heat waving the Olgierd. Shiro on 10 is a possibility as well. Whoa! Alright, Shiro on 10 is definitely looking interesting now. That is a very cool combo I've never seen before. You ever seen that one before, guys? The Olgierd Alchemist. I must say, that is a new one for me. A wee hint. Didn't jiggle this. I can't imagine this is sticking, but let's try.
Fertile with magic,
It's worth the spin, isn't it? It's got to be worth the spin.
Not in epochs, eras, eons.
How many more of yous did your mother spare?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hello. I'm gonna buff the Alza because him at 10 is not good. Like 10 is the Shiro number. Oh my days. That is a very good Alza. What was this? 5, 11. Plus however many of these we get. 19 already. Plus 6. Already played for 25 points. There's the rim free.
The only good mage was a dead mage.
Sure.
My home is wherever the road takes me.
Yeah, spawned it from Alza, exactly. So 10 is still looking like the best Shiru. Not that easy to get it there, though. Shiru on 7 is also an option. It doesn't look like a hyperthin deck, like, that's going to be buffing, because they could have just drawn into the hyperthin card. Not really sure what to do just now. I think maybe we just take the... I mean, there's a world we just take the Whisperer here, actually. Could buff Shiro up with a Bountiful Harvest, or obviously we could take Gord. Shiro goes to 8, 12. If I buff him up, 10 is very easily achievable. I think I take Bountiful Harvest, actually. Controversial. I'm just taking the card to the right here. Yeah, I'm just taking it. It's pretty good, actually. Still looking to Shiro 10s. Not sure how good it's going to be, though. Oh! Well, that helps. I don't have quite enough to ping down that snowdrop. 1 goes here, and then I have 4. And get snowdrop to 12. I could risk clicking this. Click, click! It's a risk, though. Possibly not a risk I'm willing to take at this moment.
The earth will flow with the blood of Enshe, the blood of Earth.
Might be overgreeding it. But there we go. A greedy guy. My greedy guts. Also could have taken the vial. Or should have. Ooh, that's interesting. The 3 damage on that is really good. So the question is do they actually have more removal? Because if they don't, I could play the Shiro proactively, vial, let it buff up by a point, and then I can use the damage to ping. Probably can't.
Traveling is an option, you see. One of the better ones.
I might be overgreeding it. But let's see. We do need a big fat Shiro to have a chance here, so I think it's good to greed. Not sure what they got left at all. Whoa! Well, the Shura just got bigger with that, because I can hit that. So I think we take it now, right?
Who am I to kill?
How lovely it burns. Bam! And suddenly I'm ahead. Boop. No! I just lost 4 points. What a donut. I was like, yep, this is perfect. It was not perfect.
Or one of the two
Just
sides.
fair enough. No witches but Berengar. Let's go. Come on! Come on! Whew. How lovely it burns. What am I else on fire? I might call it Maya. I got back pain and I got neck pain because I got the weight of the game on my shoulder. Let's go, sad bins. SGG. Let's go! Is that even how you spell lovely? MAGA? Make Agariga, make America glorious, great, gigantic again. I don't know. Going first is a bit peak. Going first is not great. Quack quack. Gotta stop doing the quack quack. Quack quack. No! No!
Splendid crops this year. Leave it to me.
The reason we won that game was because they passed quite prematurely. Alright, it's another infantry deck. Can't really bleed these decks too easily, so we want to pick the card on the right ideally. We can't not take that though.
The soil is fertile with magic.
We can't not take that. Engine overload.
Grow, my beauty. Reach high into the sky.
Give me an orb.
Splendid crops this year.
It's pretty good.
They shall be.
Leave it to me.
It would be interesting if we just pass her. Maybe not.
Head north on the day.
What to do, what to do. Like, I don't really want to push into round 2 ever. So I don't want to go for a thingamajig. I think we just have to go like a Nero for circle. Might be fine.
The valley of flowers. There is no place more beautiful.
Don't think we should put him to 9. I think that's probably too much.
The soil is fertile with magic.
But now we just find ourselves in an awkward spot where my hand is a bit of a brick.
A pleasure to bleed you.
I think we have little choice but to pass here, to be completely honest. Which I don't like. But there we go. We did get a ton of carryover. It might not be that easy for them to make up these points. 8 points needed. They might be surprised by that. We might get the Letho from them. You might be a bit surprised by that. Oh, that's good.
Quite the meaningful task.
I value
That's really good.
independence can provide.
I still think we're not in a great spot, but there we go. I think they did enough thinning. Like, we really didn't want to pass there, but it is what it is. It could be worse, right? The orb on the last mulligan. It just comes back to that last mulligan. Did I really need to take that last mulligan? I think it was a D-bomb. I don't want this D-bomb. So, I might brick again. And if I do, I do. But I don't. Hooray. Yeah, they thinned a lot. I don't think they're going to be unhappy by any stretch. They can slam leader here and apply a lot of pressure and Ren free. And we might just be in trouble, but we'll see. We have at least a bit of something to work with. So only an Nero. Already used the other. Yeah, but when I played against this deck before, it didn't thin at all until round 3, and it it didn't brick. So, oh, Renfrey on top probably. So I think the key thing is just get ahead of that, right? Probably just a Nero for Truffle is the way, or maybe a Nero for Pass. Truffle is guaranteed enough, Pass is not. Is Pass not? I think Pass is basically guaranteed. Engine or this kind of engine? I think this is better, right? I like that play. Bam! Yeah, I know this list quite well. It's mainly the Syndicate decks I'm not super confident on. Yeah, sadly I don't have my Heatwave access anymore, but I feel like I had to take this.
Truly electrifying.
I didn't like the pass. My hand sucked. I bricked.
War will be our downfall.
Yeah, it's Batiste. Go ahead, feel it.
Destroy an enemy unit with 8 or less power. Good thing this has 9 power. Hey Piotr. Dzień dobry. Alright, Paya's going to join us after this game. After you're playing your leader ability, play the lowest provision unit from a deck. I'm kind of surprised they go for that one. It almost sounds like they're trying to 2-0 me.
Magic is a curse, a blessing, and progress.
I'll try my best! But I think we're in trouble. Oh my god. I mean, we could actually just play the Alza here because... I'm not really sure he's going through. It's got to be Gord, right? That just comes down, maybe. The thing is, Alza only, like, I can't trigger Alza here. Thing is, I think it's just Alza, right? To accept. Because I can't trigger the Alza. I don't have enough spells to trigger Alza. And they can just leader him. So it's definitely Alza that's just going to come down for us here. I mean, there's a world we play the Vial first.
You get a thunderbolt!
Right, can we get even here with the old Shiruga? We get him up to 12. We still have the leader. I don't think they're passing, if I'm honest. That gets him to 11 and I keep my carryover. I don't think they're passing. I think, like, with the leader, it's... Okay, sure. So can I ever keep Shiru here? Probably not.
What do you want?
So I could ping my own Shiru and then ping the Morven. And that's enough. If I just click... It's also enough, right? I'm going to save the full leader. I forgot about this guy too, to be honest. Carry over! I mean, considering we bricked, could be worse. We might get the similar stuff through. Maybe with a Whisperer. We don't have an Nero access. Or Poggies. Okay. I've seen worse hands. Okay, that's just the nuts, right? We missed the heat wave, but I think that's not that good anyway. Come on, this one's for Papaya. This one's for Papaya! We tried playing the movement deck again, Papaya, and I queued into flipping double warriors on blue, and then I queued into stockpile on red, and I molded. So I'm playing another game with this.
Our path over the earth by stars in the night sky is guided.
So Seret does take this out. We need to play 2 spells. Pog. Right, maybe we get away with it. We need to play 2 spells after Simless for them to go through, right? So we have to float. Here we go. Can. Yeah, we did try AL. I removed it for the D-bomb. It's the flex slot. I think D-bomb is better on average. Oh! Forgot about that. Oh well. So that probably wasn't the play, right? I think I might have lost the game, guys. I think that might have cost me the game there, mate. Frankly, I blame Pyre. Perfectly playing around Tool Punish. Who needs a 2-point thingamajigger? Looks like we won somehow. Perfectly executed! Let's go! I'm the best player in the game. Alright, let's call Paya. Paya, I'm probably going to have some technical hitches while I get this working. Actually, let me go to the loo first and get a drink. I'll be a couple minutes. Alright. I have to use a sock because I lost the cushion for my headset. Oh, it's on the wrong way around as well. Ah! I have to use a sock as the cushion. Reminder to order a new headset cushion. Bop, 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 bop. Where are my sound settings at, Brev? Here they are. Hello. Do you want a camera or no camera? It's your choice. Easy. Because your what is a mess? Thought you were going to say your hair's a mess. I was like, I don't believe it.
MS. I mean, it kind of looks like yours, so yeah.
Wow. Wow. Alright, I don't have the deck, but let me see if I'm going to build it and you're going to tell me that I'm right or wrong on each card, alright? Ready?
Alright.
Araka Swarm.
Wait, can you screen share
Sure.
so I don't have the delay?
Yeah, I'll just do that new. And can I give it to you in 720p?
Sure, I don't care.
No, I'll just give it to you in 15
Fine.
frame rate. That's fine.
Let's go. Oh, I have clipping enabled and my
Oh,
voice
God.
may be recorded. Oh god, no.
Chat, how's the audio? Is it alright? Sound okay? Alright, so first card we're going to put in the deck is Idir, or is it pronounced IDR? Nobody knows.
Nah, surely it's either, right?
Idir. Where is it? How many provisions is it?
It should be 10, I think.
10?
Or 9.
I thought it was like...
It was 9 when I played, but...
I thought it was like 7, mate. Not gonna lie.
It was 9 when I played. I thought it's gonna be nerfed, but I think not. Apparently it's still a 9. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it didn't... Okay, I'm surprised this card didn't
Alright.
get nerfed, but sure.
So, Sabbath is in the deck.
Yeah, Sabbath.
Well-
Should be 11 now, right? It was 10 before, but it
right.
got nerfed.
Alright, what else? There's
Oh,
this...
it's 13. Wait, it's... Oh my
That's a
god.
lot, innit?
This card got nerfed. Holy...
Yeah, I actually didn't even, I didn't even
Holy
clock it cost that much in my triple gurney deck, but there you go.
That is, yeah.
So it's
That
gonna
is rough.
play Alyssa Henson.
No.
I thought it was triple IDR. Alright.
Yeah, it is, but
Okay. So we're playing
Like-
AQ, Abaya.
no, it doesn't play Abaya.
Okay. Cave Troll,
There's only Cave Troll, yeah.
which is 10.
Yeah, also got nerfed. Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna have to cut. I guess we'll get to that later. We need the Death Wish stratagem, of course. Fucking broken.
Oh, language. This is a Disney friendly channel. Please,
I
please apologize.
apologize, Disney.
Thank you.
I'm truly sorry.
Neuromancy?
Yeah, Neuromancy and Decree.
Ooh, okay.
I also need the Whispers tribute. And
Is Whispers the...
no, it's the one tutoring organics. Should be
Okay,
8p
it's
unless
yeah.
it got buffed.
Yeah, it should be. Wait.
Oh wait, it got buffed? Or did it get nerfed?
Ooh.
It got buffed. Let's go. Okay.
Gotta be some 4 provision cards in the mix. We'll be playing Vial.
Yeah. No, we need engines and organics. So we need like Vran warriors.
Yes.
They're still 4p, good.
The Kiki thingy
We need double and this. And this is greedy. Usually don't play it from hand.
Okay.
You just play it from the Hive Mind, right?
Right, so Hive Mind can still create it.
Yeah. I would play double and Draga Warrior because Consumes are really good in this deck.
Double in Draga Warrior. Right, this thing.
Yeah.
What about the man trap?
Nah, Mantrap doesn't work well. Pelar is good though.
Pella?
Yeah.
Can you call it by its proper name, please?
The MV Pelar,
Nice.
the Bruce Willis of Gwent.
The Bruce Willis?
Yeah, Gravish called him that, you don't remember?
Okay.
What else was in the stack? Yeah, the organic, so like when you double Fidius Feast, that card is broken in the stack. We need Spores is always good. It's an organic, so yeah,
Peace for
Spores.
blood. Natural selection?
Yeah, we could play one selection, one Spores. That's probably it. I don't think this deck played a Ruckus Nest from what I remember.
Random. Probably plays this, right? I feel like it plays
Yeah,
this
but only
something,
one,
so-
only one.
Ooh,
I
interesting.
mean, we will figure out how many of the flex cards we will play later. Like Parasite is also a flex card.
Is this good?
So is this shit. Yeah, this shit is also like a flex card.
Language.
Bro, like, what? Okay. Actually annoying. Okay. We can play. Yeah, I mean, Glass Tea should be here. Of course. Trying to remember what were the other,
Riptide?
like, how to include cards. Nah, Riptide doesn't fit this deck too well. What else was out to include in this? Good question. Nah, maybe let's just check the high provision stuff.
Oh, the unicorn.
Nah, that doesn't work too well with AQ, does it? I mean, unless you assume you just draw your AQ like a chat. I mean, this deck had like stuff like Heatwave, of course, and I think a lot of slots were like flexible, which is kind of good, I guess.
So if we were to put a bunch of 4s in, hypothetically, we could put a 9 provision card in still.
Yeah.
So let's look at like 9 provisions and see if there's anything that jumps out. Is that card good? I've never played it before. That's why I'm interested in it.
Riptide was good at 10p, but I don't at 10 power, but I don't think this deck even played it at 10 power. So
Okay.
oh yeah, you need the Kikimor Stalkers. Yeah, Nagavan is right. They're 5p, like 3 power cards.
Oh yeah, this card's insane.
Yeah, this card
So
is
now we
nuts.
could play a 7.
Let's see.
Operator for more.
Nah, that's pushing it. The 7s are not good. Maybe let's look at 6s, because we still also want an evolution, I guess. It's probably just like Parasite, Spontaneous Evolution, and a 4, to be honest. Yeah. Like Parasite is just solid.
Is this card good? The high acid spit?
I mean, it can be good versus Swarm decks.
Okay,
I
let's
don't
play
know
it to
how
begin
much
with.
Swarm you've seen.
And we'll
on
cut it for
other.
Parasite, just because I've never played it before. I kind of want to try it.
Sure. Sounds fine. I mean, this should be an evolution.
Bread Dive?
You should have one
Oh.
in the deck.
Do you ever play an Arcus Nest?
I think I would rather play something else. Are there any engines we're missing?
We don't have the Stalker.
Yeah, we have the... I mean, I could play a Squirrel, honestly.
Yeah, hard to go wrong in it.
Yeah. Okay, it should be fine. We probably... Yeah, like you would want to play Tom in this deck, but I'm not sure how we would fit it, honestly.
We could cut the acid spit, right, for it?
We could, technically,
Let's do that.
Like, I mean, Tom is really good in this deck because you have so many specials, right? And also you just want to access your combo every game. I mean, this deck is playable even if you don't access it, but that's when the hard part comes in, right? When you don't have the access to everything, or...
Alright, Paya, what board are we going for?
I don't know the boards. You choose.
What do you mean you don't know the boards?
Bro, I have like 12,000 keys unspent.
Whoa.
Honestly, maybe I should just sell my account.
Whoa,
So
that's
I'm
against
never
terms of
gonna use it.
service. Alright, let's go
Bruh.
for I think it's fitting that we have the Weaver's board. We have to go for the Lost Monster theme. And what leader would you like? Is it Dandelion and then Quack Quack?
I mean, it's gotta be the... Bro, like this, it's gotta be the Woodland Spirit, right?
Sure. The winter or
The-
non-winter?
The winter one is kind of good.
Oh my god, it's Eskel.
Kinda goated, not gonna lie.
Oh.
Bro, I don't have that stuff.
Whoa.
Bro, why are reflexing card?
I didn't even know I had
don't have-
this.
Actually, I might have the World Masters one. No, I don't think I have.
Did I work this?
Yeah, the season
Masters?
2,
Yeah.
that's the one Slama promised to give me, and then he didn't.
Oh. I was an analyst for this one and this one.
I got
And I
scammed.
watched this one. Right, let's go. Oh, we didn't
Let's
do
go.
we didn't do the coin. This is very important.
I just always use some icy coin, but I don't know. I can go with a journey one. Alright, let's see. I didn't play this deck for like a year, so it's gonna be fun.
Well, I've never played it, so.
Yeah. It's like...
So it's an engine
tough
deck, right?
to play. Yeah, it's an engine overload deck, yeah, basically.
This guy's like, haha, I'm working with speci. I can't lose.
Okay,
Little does he know.
this matchup is free. Like, if you lose this...
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna make the plays, and you're gonna tell me if I get it right or wrong. Is that the plan?
Sure, sure.
All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I like the look of this. I mean, I'm going first, so I'm gonna do some absolute shenanigans with
So
this.
there's one card that
I want-
is a brick in this hand.
I want a defender. A brick.
Yeah. It's the Sabbath, of course. I mean, you can't use it round one.
So.
I mean, we mullet. We have so many ways. Like, we have
No,
the
we
Tony.
don't. No,
We do.
don't.
We want a fully playable
No.
hand round one with the stack.
Not mulliganing it. Okay, I'll mulligan it.
And the Stalker, maybe.
A stalker.
We have too many Stalkers. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So we
it's
go
fine.
defender.
Yep. I mean, the start of the round, if you have the combo, is very simple, right?
Yeah. It's just triple game
I mean,
all over again.
You can be fancy versus control decks, I guess, but yeah.
Hippo
versus
says Slama and
Shrooms.
Breaking Promises. Name a more iconic duo. Wow.
True, Hippo, true.
What are the promises?
Alright. Next place, obvious as well.
What? Yeah. Easy.
So it's kind of you mult the consume, right?
Yep.
That is a very bad thing to do when you can make you it can.
Yeah, I'm used to having it off the leader.
Yeah. Wait.
What does
yeah,
this do? Spawn a drone.
Yeah.
That's not that good, is it?
I mean, that's broken. That's the point of the
What?
card. You spawn drones with stalkers on the board and you just pew pew the whole board. That's the point of the deck. Basically. So, you see, you can play the stalker now before you click anything. And then start clicking stuff.
Is that not a bit overkill? Do we not want to preserve this? Isn't this just fine, do you think? They're not really...
I mean, we want to win the round.
Yeah, but
I
they're
mean,
not
okay,
committing.
if you think he's gonna pass now, you could play the
Kinda.
selection.
I kind of want to hold on to this and greed it.
I mean, sure, but like, the thing is, if you win the round, you win the game, so there's kind of no reason to greed.
Sure.
Whatever. Like, that's the only lose con in this matchup, is if you lose this round. Like,
Right.
see, he keeps playing, so now you kind of have to play the stalker anyway, and you lost a bunch of points.
Yeah. What does this do?
You have to buff it, because you can only hit units that are lower than
Here?
stalker.
Damage enemy by one or conceal. Okay.
Yeah, so you buff it like this, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, I mean, could have played it behind the defender, but...
Nah.
That's overrated. Oh yeah, this guy is actually contesting, so you probably have to play the Hive Mind here from Wispesa.
Do we ever go Like a Nero for consume?
I don't think so, because like the thing is, if you play the Tome this round, he's just gonna play specials from his deck and keep being in the round.
So what do we do? This one
So
first?
usually you want to go in the order of Warriors, Stalker, the 4 power card, and the 7 power card. Usually that's like the optimal ordering.
Does it always spawn front row?
No, it's random.
And how does it trigger the next one? Spawn a drone.
When you spawn a unit. So
Spawn a drone.
I think we
it says.
actually... Yeah, when you spawn a drone. So I think we just play Tom now, I guess. Is there anything good in this position? Or just grab something random? I mean, could play Oniro, I guess.
Yeah.
Oniro for...
Probably the consumer, right?
Yeah, true. I forgot you still didn't need the Q. Yeah.
Boop.
So you spawn a drone first with the warrior. Because then you... Now you eat the drone from the front row and then you can use the warrior.
Oh, big brain.
Yeah.
I'm good at this deck, aren't I, mate? I'm brilliant.
Yeah? Ah! You're popping off.
I played it perfectly, you think?
I think so, yeah. Couldn't have done anything better here. So yeah, this deck is quite APM heavy sometimes as well.
Good thing I'm a legend on the sticks.
True. So, okay.
That was maybe not right.
No, it's fine.
We're not clicking this, right?
I mean, I think we get more points for clicking than he does, honestly. So I think we do, actually. Because he gets like 7 points, and we get like way more than 7 points. So, honestly, probably worth it to click.
I kind of forget what this does. Whenever opponent plays unit on this side of the battlefield, damage roll and gain a charge. Okay.
Yeah, so just keep getting charges that keep...
Just take this?
Yeah. That work really well with your stalkers, right? Because you get charges for stalkers too. You could like kill his 2. Just start hitting shit on his board. And then we just dump the Pellar, I think. I mean, it's useless. This game.
We'll make the
Sadly.
flamenco better for them if they don't have it. Alright.
Okay, we win the game. I was a bit stressed, honestly. We were running out of cards to play.
Okay, so the lesson is slam jam the
yeah.
engines, fam.
Yeah. Don't greed it. Like, we got punished, right? We played some stuff we...
So do we just push 2-0?
No. With this deck, you always go long run with last say. Like, you need the last say because you just play a huge glass D finisher at the end, right?
Right.
And, I mean...
Yeah, the Pellar actually did carry there, that's true. If it wasn't for Pellar, I think we would have been in trouble.
True. This could be kind of close now, but like we committed a fair bit, unfortunately.
Nah. We got this. Maybe we don't.
But he doesn't have any removals. Like, if you play well, you should be fine. Okay. Honestly, this is the hand.
We're probably just going in Draga for...
Or Vran.
Oh, no, okay.
I think we go Vran.
Yeah, because I was thinking we were getting getting AQ off this, but we're not.
No, you're not getting AQ, yeah. So we're probably just gonna go Vran.
So keep the hand?
Yeah, and it's the hand. Spores is gonna be good versus this deck, so...
And does it matter if we go front row or back row? Prob's not.
No, rows don't matter anymore. And just keep engines behind the defender, I guess. So that's gonna be our spores later, so we don't care. Yeah, we'll just slam jump the engines.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's your last Hive Mind drug. It carries over the rounds. That's why the card is broken, right? Like, not only is it just absurd amount of points, because you get 3 engines and this 7-point card, but it's also carry over sometimes.
Oh, hit the armor. Unlucky, mate. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Alright, so I'm thinking the next engine is this boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it matter on positioning?
No, just position behind defender.
Click, click, bang.
Yeah. Can start clicking, I guess.
Can this only hit boosted stuff?
No,
Damage enemy unit by
it
one.
can. It just has to be lower than the stalker, right? So
Right.
if you want to hit a 4, you need it to be at 5.
Predator keyword. I haven't ever seen that keyword before. She didn't know it was a keyword.
It's like a new keyword. I think it's used on this card and like a couple more. So yeah, next we just play our runs and then we just try to pew stuff to once. Honestly, we're just gonna hold all the charges because like he cannot do anything. We literally just hold the charges for last turn and just chill, right?
So we hold the charges on what for the last turn on these?
We hold the charges on literally everything, I think.
Do we ever ping pang the coral? Probably not at this point.
We shouldn't have more of these cards. Okay, we could buff the Stalker to 4 in case he has a Purify, so he can't kill it with Leader, but that's about it, right?
Does positioning matter on this? Nope.
No, just behind the defender.
So we just use a Leader Charge or one of these?
One of these, yeah. Just to protect it.
Yep.
Like he might have a Grammys, right? You never know.
You never know. This deck doesn't seem that hard to play.
Yeah, it's easy to play when you are against a point slump deck. It's very straightforward. Like, this is an easy game to manage. Just set up your engines. Then you, like, if your opponent has no control, you just want to hold everything, usually, and just go pop off on the last turn.
Do we heat with location scenario thingamajigger?
Probably the scenario. Surely he has it, right? I mean, yes, unless it's bottom
Oh,
of his deck.
discard.
Oh, he's discarding for the Freyas, yeah. He doesn't have enough targets. Unlucky.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah. We'll just go another run.
Oh, yeah.
That should be an easy game. Okay. I mean, let's see what he buffs here. He might still have the scenario.
Probably worth holding.
And it
right?
doesn't really matter when we hit with the Preacher, to be honest.
So,
yeah.
If we hit the Cave Troll, we get a Necker. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, but you don't have any...
Damn it.
Units. I mean, you have one unit to proc it. Usually you just buff the Stalkers, right? Like, if you buff the Stalker, then you can just hit higher power units.
But is it better to spawn 3 drones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you also want to spawn the 3 drones for Glasty.
Right.
So, like, the thing that we're gonna do later, I mean, I guess you could in theory just start doing it now, is we're gonna eat the ones in the front to make space for the drones spawned by either, right?
Mm-hmm.
Might as well start doing it now to save time, because it takes a lot of time.
I see.
Right, the tired pro player watches former commentator
Whoa!
from matches and games abandoned a year ago. Yep.
Oh, see you later, Octo.
Oh, that's a new card. Don't think you've seen it before.
I have actually, but it's pretty cool. Bam! He got by the IDR though. And yes, I call it IDR. Deal with it.
Problem is he kind of just farms our IDR, as you call it.
Do we just take the spores?
Yeah, I think so. And just use some of just use the either charges, honestly, and just like eat.
Well, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It won't let me click it when it's full, right?
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to worry.
So we
about that.
eat.
Yeah, we eat, and spawn some more.
Oh, because of the Vrans, it's poggers.
Yeah. Okay, I think we stop now. with the eating, because he might not have a unit as his last card.
Right, then we might want to ping stuff down. Oh,
Yeah.
nice heat wave, bruh.
Now you use all the charges, pinks his stuff down to 1 power as a man. Like everything you can to 1
I don't
power.
like you, Crow Mother. I don't like you, Cloakram Preacher.
And yeah, just make sure you have raw space. Easy. That's the deck basically.
That's OP.
Okay.
That's OP.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, mate. I see that. Oh.
It basically auto wins versus all point slam, right? Like, I mean, hard to lose as long as you don't lose round 1. If you lose round 1, you're kind of screwed because I mean, you just get bled out, right? So. But yeah.
I guess it's also much better going first than going second.
Yes. I mean, you really like the stratagem is insane broken in this deck, right?
Yes.
Like it's.
The stratagem was probably a mistake.
Yeah, it should have been changed to proc a bronze death wish and I don't know, buff it by 2 or something, like, or by 1.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put my jumper
like-
on. 1 sec. Can't hear.
All right.
Chat can. Get in. I love going first.
Let's go.
All right, so we need a
Need
consume.
to draw your stuff.
Yeah, we do need to draw stuff. So we don't need 2 consumes, I would imagine.
Yeah, we don't need to consume. Exactly.
There's one of them.
Okay, that's good. Just need a defender. Pelar could be useful. He might have poisons.
Probably the spontaneous goes or this goes. Maybe Vran.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah, and the Vran, I think, yeah.
Do we ever go Vran first or?
Yeah, maybe Vran first. Let's see what we get. Okay, I guess don't need to feast.
Well, what could go wrong?
I mean, just YOLO it anyway.
What could go wrong? We could look at ADC in this deck as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could put more tutors. The problem is this deck, we're kind of packed, right? Like, we kind of... Like, the only flex is maybe the Heatwave, which is...
Yeah, I think Heatwave can go for ADC is my gut. I want as much consistency as possible.
I think he's looking for the junior. Probably missed it. Unlucky, mate.
Sucks to suck, mate.
Well, GG, we win.
Oh, that's a bold prediction. Click, click. Bang.
Yep. Unlucky, dude. Honestly, unlucky. Pretty sure this guy's gonna play Devotion Syndicate, judging by the bank play.
Click, click, bang.
So now we go. Okay.
You're not liking this?
That's also fine. Honestly, that's also fine.
What were you
just
gonna
hope
say?
the charges. That's also fine. I would play Stalker first, probably. Just so. Because. Like, the Araka's Nest from the AQ is already +2 charges on the Stalker. Kinda good. That's fine. Oh, now we kill the drill.
With this guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you figure it out how to click clack the stuff to kill the drill. But you can kill the drill
Click.
this turn.
Click. Click. Bang.
Let's go. Guys, he figured it out.
Oh!
He's insane.
Stacks seems a bit unfair.
Bro, had enough. Unlucky.
I've been playing on hard mode trying to play Squirtle all day and now I get to play this. Alright, we're cutting heat with Paya.
Sure. It's obviously risky, but
ADC
whatever.
comes in. And then we can play another 6 maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you can try your spit. Wait, what did you cut?
The squirrel?
I mean, sure. Could also cut. No, honestly, let's keep the double Pelar.
Yeah.
It's kind of iconic.
Also, we could play we could play Mandrake Paya. They purify a cave troll and we Mandrake it.
Let's go. Honestly, Mandrake's like...
Yeah.
not the worst at 6 PA. Because, I mean, at worst, you just use it as super overpriced spores, I
Mhm.
guess.
Exclamation
also
mark,
use
guys, if
it
you're wondering
to
why we play
refresh the
Mandrake,
AQ order.
you have to do exclamation mark Mandrake in the chat.
Would it that one organic that sets card to 1 be good? It's good, but I mean, we don't really have space for it.
What card is
right?
that?
I think it's Wolfsbane.
Right.
This could be... Oh no, it's Enslave. Okay, Enslave should be fine.
So Spores goes, is my gut.
I mean, there is one card you want to move before Spores
What does
here.
ADC hit? Glusty. Are you suggesting Sabbath?
Yeah.
I disagree.
Actually, Spurs could be
disagree.
good if he's playing Torres. I don't know how many.
Yeah, I actually
Tauruses
like the idea of
he's
holding on to
another.
this.
Yeah,
don't
I
want-
would keep the Spurs, I think.
Okay, maybe this goes.
I mean, I would kick the Sava still.
Alright, I'll take you over it. I disagree though.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Wait! Okay, don't know why you.
I can do it off ADC. It thins the deck. Pog.
Honestly, why not? Sure.
I just wanted to mess with you a bit as well.
Fair enough. No, I just wanted to make the ADC feel useful, right?
Yeah.
That's why I molded, because otherwise it would be useless.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We're winning. It would be game winning if we missed the cave troll.
Okay, GG. He can't do nothing now. Like, this is also a good matchup, so yeah.
I do feel like we maybe want like an extra consume as well. 2 feels a bit.
Maybe over the selection, I guess. I mean, sure, you could play one more. It's not the worst idea. I guess he's playing like the non-Calvit version of this deck.
I'm not
Well-
really looking what my opponent's doing at this point, mate. I just herpaderp slam
Fair
jam.
enough, mate. Fair enough. Can't blame you on, honestly.
Had to be
Love
done.
the PM. Love it, mate. Also, Idris is insane versus this deck because it just spams so many units, right? And bro is just playing into spars for no reason.
I think we want to save the Stalker, right? I don't really want to play it.
Yeah. I think since he gave us such a huge sport, like you could play the consume first and then probably take it with the spores at this point.
Am I positioning
Like,
AQ
no.
wrong, by the way, to miss out on an Injera point? Maybe?
Kinda. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I said well
it's
played
kind
at
of
least.
Jolver.
I bet they're happy I said well played to them. See, this is why I don't like mulliganing the Sabbath. I guess we're not pushing round 2 with it.
I mean, Sabbath is an organic, so like...
Yeah, okay, we have it off this even. Sure.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if we didn't have access to it, sure, we wouldn't.
Yeah,
do it,
it's
but-
because like the triple gurney deck, you push round 2, whereas you don't with this, right? That's...
Yeah, you just pass. I mean, we're gonna probably play Hive Mind for carryover.
Spores or Hideous Feast?
Probably Mandrake, honestly, right?
I mean, Mandrake's just better spores.
Yeah, okay, you're right, actually. Yeah,
I feel like they might be fine actually to keep both. Maybe this is bad.
I mean, Fizz is really good in this deck to
Yeah,
buff
okay.
the Stalkers, though. Like, it's underrated. So the reason I want to play Hive Mind is because the 4 from the Hive Mind is like the worst card from it. So you could just play it as carryover,
So
right?
play this first.
No, the 4. If you play the 7 first, then you're gonna have a 7 in your graveyard and it might come up from Sabbath, which would be really bad.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. This is the worst.
Yes. Yeah,
And then we go 1, 2, 3.
The standard order, yeah. I mean, yeah, technically 7 is the worst, but obviously you don't want it in your graveyard.
Yes.
So, yeah. And I guess it could get punished if he has a squirrel, but he really shouldn't have a squirrel, so...
So we just pass? Or do we just like play this? BAM! What's this even doing?
You could, honestly. You
Remove
could.
1 boost from
Oh.
self, then spawn a drone on this row.
But if you play it, you waste the charge from the hive mind, to be fair.
Okay, that's
not
dead.
great. Yeah. Probably pass is better.
Carryover value. I think it's over, mate.
It's over, yeah. We're gonna lose by those 4 points, surely. Now the only thing you need to worry about is not throwing and not playing into
Not
some
throwing.
ridiculous leader value or something.
Not throwing. Okay, noted. It's easier said than done, though.
Do you have everything?
We want a second stalker, right?
Yeah, we either decree the stalker or the run, we will see.
Probably.
This is good. What is Whispers grabbing though? Just a feast.
Or a spores if it's good. I mean, I guess there's
I
nothing.
mean,
better.
technically it would be better to draw the stalker or the run.
Draw the
I
what?
think so. Draw the stalker or the run, just try to draw one of them and move the organics, yeah. So,
You get Anira's 12 provisions, mate. That's good.
yeah. Home is fine, I guess.
We might discard it.
We will see, we will see. We might play it like really late. or
Yeah,
something.
for a full row or something.
Yeah.
Pog.
And the thing is, if he bounces it, like we have multiple specials too.
And
so
if they
it's not-
purify, we have the Mandrake.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh, look at that engine value. Oh, wait.
Let's go. And this Vigo might get parsed later. We will see. Or Mandraked, I meant. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I mean, you know what to do. Ah, yes, you.
I think what I'm going to do is play this. BAM!
Let's go. Honestly, like this sorcerer is kind of problematic, but I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, so unlucky.
Making a bomb.
And he probably just gets a waylay and kills the warrior. Surely.
Gwent playbase is really good. Levitating shorts. Levitate shorts. I've like no Q time apart from a very high MMR. And I'm talking
I'm like
very high.
low-key considering playing too, so yeah. Cope. Don't hold me on that.
Don't think they were
guys.
supposed to buff. I think they were supposed to look for making a bomb. Move the defender.
Yeah. Or just kill the...
Oh, but
the
they found
warrior.
the big brain line to move the defender. Oh no.
So... We just play the stalker and kill that stuff, I guess.
We eat
and...
the Siri.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Eat it. Do we click?
I
Click.
can kill this
Oh
here.
yeah. True. Is there any reason not to click?
Honestly, yeah, because you can hold the charges for the second stalker
Mm.
when it comes down.
This card's busted.
Yeah, this card is insane. I don't know how this didn't get nerfed yet. Maybe because no one plays this deck.
Maybe
That's probably the only
we might do a
reason.
balance cancel ourselves, and maybe we suggest this gets nerfed.
Yeah, this probably should be 6p.
Do 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 do.
I mean, it's only really insane in this deck, but yeah. Still. Yeah, this game's just Jolver. Like, he's not even trying to answer the defender or the engines, so yeah. It's just Jolver. Yeah, so now we get a second stalker, and I mean, you can kill both larvas, and yeah, we're just being chilling.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, you also get the third one.
Oh
from
my
this guy.
goodness. This
I
is
actually
so
forgot about it.
broken.
Yeah, just use an E. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. This should be GG. We get the run next, right? And...
What the heck? Whoa!
Oh shit!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh wait, that's so bad. That is so bad.
Whoa! Whoa!
That is so bad, actually. Holy. Okay. We could have played the run build, honestly, or like, who expects
Oh no! Why are they not hitting these? Oh, that's behind.
They can't, yeah.
Oof.
So and we play the run, and then you just try to kill the stalker with some leader charges, I guess. Like, I mean, 2 is enough, yeah. It's got a buff 1 stalker. Are we playing around the random amnesty, mate?
Nah.
Okay, what about Stefan?
So should we just
kill both stalkers now with Stefan?
Should we just burn the charges?
I would buff both stalkers to 5, yeah. Like, just use all the charges and maybe just set the 4s to 1s already. Also.
Oh shoot! Oops.
That's fine. Yeah, just try to set stuff to 1s. Kinda greedy to hold the charges. Okay.
Futile! This resistance. No!
Yeah. It would have been nice to buff them to 5, because now he can... Oh wait, what is he? Ah, okay, it's doing it like this. Okay, now use the feast to buff it up. And then, yeah, just immediately ping stuff to 1s, honestly, no point to waste time. He might have more removal.
I mean, if we still win this game...
Oh.
Did I mess up again?
Yeah, we needed to... Yeah, we needed to eat the 1. Oops.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Oops.
We could still win.
Oopsie daisy.
We could unironically still win this.
Oh. Easy.
Let's... Yeah, we use the Whispers to evolution. No, because that resets the charge. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, I see why evolution's good as well.
Yeah, exactly. Just buffs it by 5. Yeah, guess we hold the rest. Yeah, you want to use... Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think we're still winning. Like, look at this Glasty, man. It's gonna be gigantic. Pretty sure we're still winning.
Resistance. Oh!
Finally, bro figured it out. But that is not great for him anyway. No. Okay.
What's wrong with that?
Could have eaten the freeze to make more 1s, right? You don't want to, like...
Right.
Yeah, it's fine. Too late now. I think you actually eat the Whispers. You think the 1s is bad. Because it makes your Glasty worse.
Hopefully they play in the front row and then we can tome them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do we feast it? Bam.
Yeah.
We might want to spores though, right? Spores is worth 9.
It's probably gonna bounce it, right? Surely. Surely Bro is gonna bounce it.
Bounce?
The tome. And then we get spurs after he bounces the tome.
Oh, I like the way you think, mate. Oh, don't forget the Neuromancy first. Carry over.
Sure. Carry over for round 4. Let's go, guys.
Do we click? Maybe just...
Yeah, just eat the 3, yeah. It's just 2 points on the run. Why not? Surely they're gonna click.
Thank God for Mandrake. We'd be lost without it.
True.
If we
true.
actually beat this, by the way...
Yeah, we beat it. We beat it. I mean, we're ahead before the glass teammate. Like... just saying. Also, they definitely have Ivo as last card, so probably just Glasty now. We just like Spores first, I guess.
Click, click, bang.
Boom.
Oh! 4 provisions, 27 points.
Yes, the card is nuts.
Oh no, but they battle prepped. How can we compete?
True. Oh, the Mandrake of
No!
No!
We still won against this Igni. This deck might be OP.
Yep. This deck is pretty broken when it works. Like, honestly, the Either is not the most broken card, but the Stalkers
Yeah, the
are,
Stalker
so...
seems insane, yeah.
Like, they set everything up. They set your Glasty up, they buff your runs, they are control, right?
Slow, ain't ya? I would be so mad if I was them. Alright, we're going second.
Got red coin, yeah. So it's harder on red coin.
Spores seems bad because
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Nice. Defenders here. So we have everything we need.
Kinda, yeah. Stalker is kinda bad, especially on the red coin.
Yeah?
Yeah. I would probably move it. Like, don't know if they're playing poisons, so Pelar could be.
We still go Roll Decree, I guess? Or a Nero
yeah.
maybe for this? Defender?
Probably. I mean, probably gonna use both, so it doesn't really matter the sequencing, to be honest.
Well, Nero lets us still use the...
True.
Decent.
Put also a Nero into ADC, because like, is ADC even good in round 3? No, it just grabs something completely
Thinning.
random.
That's insane thinning, mate.
Insane.
Oh.
Okay, Morales. Well, I mean, I guess we just see if they have an answer for it
They
or
never
not.
have an answer.
Like, the actual difficulty of this deck starts when they have answers, right?
Yes.
That's when you have to freestyle a bit. But the deck is still, like, playable. It's just tough.
They have answers.
They do have answers. Okay, so probably what you do now is... I would leader and kill this junior, because it's really annoying for us, honestly.
Right, just
Like, if you leader, you can play the feast, yeah. No, this junior is annoying, because a lot of our engines are at 3 power.
So we still are trying to fight to win the round, basically.
Yeah. We're gonna play Hive Mind from the Whispers and fight the round for the round this way.
We also didn't use the ADC. Rip.
Rip. Unlucky, honestly. So I think we do the standard order. If he passes, that's fine. We're happy.
So it's this, right?
Yeah. Alright, let's see what homie does. Like, I would be surprised if he passes, but it's possible.
We could go ADC, find a Vran. Pan.
Yeah? Hopefully dodge a Pelar.
Yeah.
Or we find the Pelar when we need him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Surely. Okay, bro gets the answer. Oh, the purifies instant. No, I'm kidding. Ooh, bro is the boat player.
Do we ever
Let's
eat
go.
it? I guess not.
Yeah, we eat it. He wastes
we have AQ
now.
still.
Yeah, we're gonna AQ the stalker probably.
But then we can't eat that. We can't eat it.
I guess. Hmm.
We could just pellar it.
Okay. I mean, the Pellar for 1 point is kind of.
We could also just ADC and find Fran or something. Fins.
You could also just play an organic, so you spawn the stalker. Or you could spawn the stalker with leader and then buff it with an organic. There's a lot of plays you can make you. But yeah, probably like this one the best, just buffing it with an organic now.
This one?
It doesn't really matter, I think, too much.
Do you use charges?
You could, yeah. Could even get ahead if you have time. Let's go.
Insane APM. I guess I shouldn't have filled the lane.
Insane
1,
APM.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I didn't even fill the lane.
Let's go. Guys, he's insane. He's a natural at this deck. Like, I like getting ahead because, why not?
Yep.
Honestly.
This is what Harlan said. Why not? Stay humble, huh?
Okay.
Stay humble, huh?
He's bro gonna click the tome, probably.
So we AQ the Kiki.
Ooh. Well, let me see. Let me think. What can we grab from the tome?
ADC.
Honestly, maybe you just ADC first. See if you get the... Like, Pellar is actually useful here. And if you get an engine, you get an engine. Okay. Sure.
Pella the poison.
Yeah, I think so. I'm sure he has poisons if he went for this. So do we actually AQ the Kiki? I mean, yeah, probably. Just use the charge first and...
Well, we just... Oh, yeah, we didn't...
We just damage, yeah. Damage something. Give him a pass, but... Fine.
We could have leaded as well, right? To...
Maybe, yeah. Problem is, it's kind of bad to like not have many leaders. Okay, and if he's gonna kill it, fine. Oh, he's trying to. Oh my, bro. Imagine like doing it in the other order, but nah, that's overrated. Yeah, I'm just grab a feast, I guess, and can eat a bunch of drones just to make more stalker charges and then ping shit to once, ideally. Yeah, I would hit this, yeah.
Buff?
Yeah. And then we just eat a bunch of...
Eat our
No,
own
no,
stuff?
I meant with the warrior. And then we ping his stuff to once, yeah.
With what warrior?
In your hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are we gonna not spawn everything here?
I mean, if you run out of space, then you can always eat it with
That
the
works.
stalkers, so it's fine.
We just didn't spawn 2 drones, right? So what do we just click this?
Oh wait, you're right. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm bad at the game. Unlucky. What? That's where you can see the washed part. That is unfortunate.
Still ahead.
Still ahead.
We got Pieball Green in the chat. Who's Gwent Webmaster.
Yeah, unfortunately washed. But it's fine.
That's why I'm here, mate. Oh!
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
What's this do? Move on boost from self and spawn a drone on this row.
Yeah, it's gonna boost. And then you can eat a drone in the back row and spawn a drone.
Oh!
Yeah, we will actually get ahead.
Will we?
If you leader.
Do we eat a drone again?
We damage. Eating is not here. We just damage the morals to 1. So it's probably gonna be a weird game, because I think we're gonna just try to win on event with Glasty here. It's not how it goes usually, but I mean, he answered our stuff, right? Yeah, I think we just glassed his ass.
His bottom.
True. But is the A word considered a swear word?
Of course.
Rip. We are screwed if he gets ahead of the pillar somehow.
Never happens.
Yeah, we're good. We're chilling.
Even if he fully does.
Yeah. I mean, he has to full leader to get ahead. We're chilling. The most OP MV pillar finisher ever.
Incredible.
Let's go. So we just pass. We should win with double last save even without Glusty pretty easily.
So we just do what, sorry?
We just pass.
But we don't have Lasso Glossy.
Yeah, but even without Glusty, we win pretty easily with double last save.
So we just mulligan this?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Like, we just win with the engine value, basically. Then double last save. And also playing into Novigrad just makes 0 sense. He easily would resist that. We would just bleed ourselves.
Oh, Maimon with the raid. Thank you, Maimon.
Yo,
I haven't seen this
Maimon.
card in so long. Oh.
Well, that's actually big brain. I could just curse in Polish.
No.
Let's go.
No. Lecimy, nie śpimy. How was that?
Is this the hand? That was pretty good.
Get it.
Actually, it's... What does... Can you check what the Sabbath bring? What's in your...
We hit the big thing. We hit the thing, and the thing.
And this, yeah. Honestly, a consume might be better than the election, I guess. Okay, I mean, now we have a choice, so that's good. Let's go.
Choice is good.
Yeah.
Floop.
Oop.
Do they have anything Rolock themselves? I don't think so, right?
They have Jacques and the
Poison
two
boys.
poisons that are fortunately not poisoned when they come out, so... Yeah, we're chilling.
Thank you, Maimon. You take care, mate. Ba, 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 ba.
Feels cut for the man.
Feels cat food man 369. Get it right.
True. Nah, I mean, that's one of the...
What the hell is that thing?
So, like, this guy is usually good, but against us, he just destroys the drones.
This next, yeah?
Yeah. Honestly, just click the either in case they somehow get 13 coins, which is, I guess, possible. Maybe even leader charge, because they get 24 coins. Maybe. You never know.
You never know.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. It's gonna be a big swing.
I'm nervous.
Thankfully, they only have 2 cards in the deck. So the potential of this combo is limited.
Another one?
Wait, can you... Is it possible to kill it with selection? No, right? We won't have enough charges for that. Yeah, we won't have enough charges for that, so we don't care. If I did my math right. Which, I mean, I am washed, so who knows. Nah, okay, we're chilling. I think now selection might be enough to kill the ship.
Yeah.
I didn't do any math, but
Intuitively it is as well.
intuitively it just is. I guess it doesn't.
Oh,
matter.
the spores.
Yeah, you can use the spores.
Style points.
Style points, exactly. Nah, just need to buff one boy to 6 and should be fine.
Is it enough? Oh, yeah. I see.
Yeah, it is. Easy.
Incredible gameplay. This deck is very, 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 very dull. I love it.
Let's go. Honestly, if he had like any point card, like any card that had a lot of points, we would lose because I have runs would suck. Like that would be really bad. Could have actually still lost after killing the ship. I don't know what his last card was, but we were struggling for points there.
Yeah, this deck's kind of dull when you have to point max instead of just popping off, right? Unfortunate.
Alright, we're against Imperial formation. We're going first. We have the
This
deer.
was actually a bad matchup.
We're still looking for. We don't need 2 consumes, right?
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
And we need to find the defender. Do we get rid of Gloucester, maybe?
Probably would move Sabbath, honestly.
Sure.
The thing about okay, that is, yeah, I mean, we just have to YOLO it, I guess. Unlucky.
That's fine. This is good.
Surely they never have Wiggly Forts.
Wiggly Forts? Never. Who's that? I don't know them.
Nah, they Wiggly Forts into our defender, and then we just copy defenders, which is not even that bad.
Yeah, makes sense.
Surely.
Or we copy the Pella.
True. We just copy the Pellar. We just spawn a bunch of Pellars. Let's go. That's kind of broken. Okay, it seems they do not have the Wiggly Forts. Unlucky, honestly.
This is why I like the ADC as well, right? It just gives us the extra...
Yeah. Nah, they do not have the Wiggly Forts. Let's go.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh my god. That's even worse than the Wiggly Forts, man. Holy smokes.
Holy smokes, Batman.
My bad. Honestly, the way this deck works, they just spam Magnis. So I would kill the Magni with the Stalker, unironically, I think. So then they can slave driver the Magni.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like that idea.
And Stalker might be your AQ target.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we still want to play AQ this round because of the broken stratagem, right?
Yep. I mean, this card doesn't seem that bad, actually.
Yeah, I've been playing it before. I think I played it on like 2650 just to cheese people. The secret Pajatko strats, man.
Whoa, what the heck is that thing?
Going on?
Alright, we're still alive.
Oh,
do we ever AQ this?
I mean, that's useless for us, unfortunately.
But do we ever... BAM! We probably just need to AQ now, right?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Because they're going to copy it.
Copy them.
I don't think so.
But I don't think so. I think we just focus on ourselves, yeah.
I forgot what deck we were playing for a second, you know?
Yeah.
We don't worry what our opponent's doing, we just do our thing.
Exactly. We're like the Miles Morales of Gwent.
Is that what Miles Morales does?
Yeah, I mean, do you not know the quote? I'ma do my own thing.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't watch the movie.
I did. I just don't remember that one.
Nah, okay. Nah, it's like a famous meme quote. Fair enough.
Marching orders. So we click this, and then we eat it.
Yeah, pretty much. And then you just, I guess you will see if you can kill his crossbowman, maybe. We're gonna have a lot of charges, right? I think I can try. Get it to 5. Yeah, we kill it, yeah.
That's broken.
Yep. It is. Kinda good.
This guy's insane in this deck. Would have been nice to polish that off.
Oh my god.
This guy's got all the spice.
Yeah. Probably have to commit Hive Mind.
Same order?
Yeah, same
Un,
order.
2, 3, 4.
Like, I mean, a pass was a consideration, but I just don't like passing with this deck. If you get bled, you usually lose. Probably
Another
just have
save
to try
driver.
to win the round.
We know they have a
Might be hard
crossbowman
to
in
win
hand.
the round. Yeah, they should.
And it's like playing Glusteum in round 1 just always losing, or is that a consideration, do you reckon?
Depends what he commits, right? Like last game it worked out because opponent committed a lot.
They also have double carryover card, right?
Yeah, which if we win the round is useless in round 3. So... Okay, probably would play the Vran and just try to get points on the Vran, yeah. Yeah, I could buff it, why not?
I mean, we could offer the pass and just win long round down a card, right? Don't think we have to lead
We might not win against like tall punishes. I would probably leader, honestly. It's kind of greedy not to.
I kind of like the idea of letting, like, we almost want them to pass. We don't want them to keep playing, right?
I mean, maybe. You might be cooking. I'm not sure. Giving up last size kind of bad, right?
Yeah.
But to be fair, they've spent a lot, and
they still have this as well. Yeah, it's not that good.
Yeah,
it's not that
they're kind of inclined to keep playing anyway.
Yeah,
you're right. It's It's probably cooking to give him the pass.
Yes! Ah! Damn it! Oh, that hurt.
Let's go. What did you do?
Just celebrating, I hit my like fingernail against the desk.
Unlucky, bro.
Bane says, why did I do that? No, why did you do that?
This Obsidian Mirror would be insane if not the fact we're just gonna kill all these engines, but fair play. We'll just use the Feast. Can set up the Operator to 1, I guess. You should be able... Oh...
This is not
I mean, I
that
guess
good.
you would have to leader to kill it, otherwise...
It's not
Your
really-
call, honestly.
It's not that good, is it? At the end of your turn, if you play the soldier, let's get rid of it.
Sure. Why not? I think I would probably just hit the Operator and just leader once to kill it, but it's a bit less greedy, right? Maybe we get away with it. Cope.
Look at this dude. 4 provisions, that's broken.
Yeah, and Scud is also broken. Also, Hive Mind is just so broken, right? Like spawning 3 engines and a 7. Yeah, I mean, that's not so good, bro. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that, Chief.
I mean, guess we play our OP Mandrake. Let's go.
Don't forget, guys, exclamation mark Mandrake. Just take it here or over here to polish this guy off. Or just here, right?
No, always on the 10 for value, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Do you have a leader?
Oh, honestly could. I think this might make the difference. Because then you will kill the mana. It's a lot of points. Maybe it's enough. Get him out of the round.
Are we killing stuff?
I mean, I guess you can line it up to 1, actually. Yeah. Just line him.
I really... It does buff the Vran though, right? Maybe we just...
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, whatever.
One more leader charge?
Your call. I'm not sure. Probably good idea.
Jeez.
If we win this run, we should be fine. Like, look at this wasted carryover. We just pass.
Yeah.
We don't care, man.
What if we just play a Pella?
Yeah, we just play the Pellar and throw the game. Let's go. I am down, honestly. Now we play both of the Pellars. We play both of the Pellars. Give up card advantage at last save for no reason. Still win, cope.
So we hit AQ, Idiot, and do we have a Stalker?
We hit. It's a roulette
No, it's
between
a hive mind.
force. Oh, on the hive mind, I think we get the 7, right? Still.
Yeah, we still haven't got it.
Yeah.
That's gonna come in after we play the Sabbath, I guess, right? Just spawns.
I would play Defender first.
Mm.
If he Vilga forces it, then we can sub off it, right?
Right.
Might as well try.
Well, Zubi, I'm probably only live for another hour and a bit because I've got a coaching session in a couple hours.
Rip. Right. You're coaching Lorcana, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Fair.
You will not regret this, sir. For the Empire I endure.
Nice carryover, bruh.
Unlucky.
Alright, we could mulligan the cave troll so our ADC is better. Pog.
Yeah, we could, I guess.
Do we even want the tome? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. It should be fine. Could also move the ADC so you have a better tome.
Yeah, maybe that was a better play.
Fine.
Mm.
Is this hand fine? We have everything we need, kinda, right?
I don't want this.
I mean, we can get it through tone into an hero. Yeah, I think we try to bait his Vilga forwards first.
These guys are going to be so shook when we go ADC into cave troll. They're not going to know what hit them.
True. They never have Invo instead. Cope.
Why is Alzor's double cross a dragon eye of some sort? A few of Alzor's
like
monsters.
Sauron's eye.
Creations roam the world still, not least among the horrid Vi. Oh! It massacred its mage creator and destroyed half of Maribel before fleeing into Riverdale's gloomy woodland. That's not Vi, is it?
Let's go. The Vi lore.
I didn't check. I guess I should have gone back row because they're flanking stuff that probably wants to go in the back row, right? Rip.
Yeah, but it's fine. Whatever. They would probably move it anyway. With their leader. Alright, I mean, gotta assume they don't have it at this point, I guess.
That's a lot of guys.
That's a lot of guys, yeah. Honestly, kinda scary. Damn.
One soldier.
Wait, was that guaranteed for them, or did they have any force?
Another one.
No, they had an operator, but that's about it.
Yeah, they had another one. Where's the
That's
mandrake when you need it, huh?
That's a lot of pew-pews, man.
Whoa!
Okay, I think we on hero the stalker before you do anything. And then, I mean, you could probably kill at least one of them, surely. We have so many pinks here.
So we do this. Bam.
Yeah. Buff it to 5, I guess. Yeah, with leader you can kill one of them. Should be worth, surely. I mean, I guess it's only like 1 point per turn for them, actually, but whatever. Might as well do it since we started.
Bam, bam, bam. The music in this game is so good, man.
Yeah. That is true. Overall, the whole scenery around Gwent has just always been so good.
Apart from the 3D
The
leader
art.
models.
Yeah. Look at the Kecker, bro, with his certain part of the body completely gone.
Yeah. I think the 3D leader models was a big, probably the biggest mistake Gwent ever made. Like the leader art, man, and the fact this is called Imperial Formation and not called like Calvate.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah.
I think it's like this Arrakis Swarm deck should just have the Arrakis AQ art as my leader, right? Like it used to be.
Yeah, I can agree. I think decoupling the leaders was not the best idea.
What's the play next?
Maybe run first.
Is this even? What did this even eat?
A stalker, probably? I don't
Yeah.
remember. I think it was the stalker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I think we've run first and then we eat next turn.
yeah, because the decoupling leader abilities came as a consequence of these 3D leader models, really.
Yeah. I mean, another idea was that they could make leaders as like separate cards that way, but
It was mainly to sell the journeys, which I think they made the right call. With at that point, it was just the fact that they had the 3D leader models because they were so expensive to make, right?
Oh wow, they actually sniped the defender.
Uh-oh.
Fortunate. Guess we gotta just eat and just use the charges as... I mean, using the charges is annoying because it's just gonna buff the ones we create, but I mean, holding the charges is so greedy. Nah, probably have to use them. I mean, we at least eat like some ones. The stalkers should be at 5 here, I think. Anyway.
Both on 5?
Yeah, maybe kill one of the crossbowmen again. Honestly.
Do you not think we just leave it at 1?
I mean, it's just gonna buff them, right? With his leader.
Right.
Surely we're still winning this. We're already ahead. Cope. Nah.
Yeah, Thronebreaker as well. I kind of agree. Everything made everything a bit weird.
Yeah, they wasted, like, Rogue Mage was even worse,
Yeah.
right? Like, so much wasted effort on basically nothing.
Right, so the leader's gone, so now we can just set up the wands, right?
Yeah, exactly. Now we don't care anymore. Yeah, I don't think we even care about the crossbowmen too much. Whatever. Yeah, sure. I mean, we're winning this pretty easily. Stalkers are just broken. So it's run.
I still haven't actually played Thronebreaker properly, but I'm going to do that soon. Maybe in like January.
I think I started it, but I was just bored of the puzzles. They were just boring. I don't know.
I think I was just too keen to slam normal Gwent.
Yeah, can see that.
I have space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I do.
Yeah, you have space.
Whew.
Could just wait, maybe he plays like a 3 or 2. Who knows? Nah, he hits us with the Ignieszka now and still loses. Not Peter, bro. Close game.
Yep. GG, no re. Alright. This deck is a bit boring, I'm not gonna lie.
You want to play something else?
I think I want to pick your brains on the balance council, mate.
Sure, let's go.
Should we do a balance council?
We can. I'm down.
And then I probably have to go because I got coaching in like an hour and a half. I need to prep a bit.
I like it. Sounds good.
But that was super helpful. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get to 600. Do you also think do you think my Shiru deck's good enough?
Let me look at it.
Look,
I mean,
Shiru,
it
Alza.
looked fine on stream, honestly.
Shiru, Alza.
Broken combo. Like the Whisperers, why not? Double Dream, kind of sketchy,
Dwim
honestly.
popped off so hard, actually. I'm not cutting it. It's so nice.
Alright.
Because you got Sears, so it like guarantees you can just play a Seer for like 10 points. And
yeah, that is true. It makes the series better.
And
okay, fair enough.
You can slam this and then still play it for carryover, right?
Fair enough.
Scored a bit.
Double circle.
This thing is the main. The circle I like because it can buff Shiru in hand. The skirms feel fine enough, but the D-bomb and the skirms I would say the flex. I'm super happy with this.
Skirm is just a solid card.
I don't really like the Vanguard that much either, but I basically have a spare provision. Like there's nothing I care about here.
I mean, Vanguard is better than the
Officer.
Yeah, with truffle, it gives you bodies, so I don't hate it.
But yeah, could like replace this or something. I don't know. Maybe a random red
Yeah,
haze.
the bomb is a bit lazy, but I don't know if there is anything better. I mean, red haze, I always love a random red haze.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I do like the random cards on ladder a lot.
Alright, so should we do some balance councils? I've never done one of these before.
Go.
Never ever done one of these. Alright,
So like,
first
the main
things
thing
first.
you have to buff is 2 go to 10 power, bro. Like,
What?
come on.
2 go?
Yeah, 2 go.
You want to buff it to 10 power? What is this
Yes,
card?
it's broken.
At the end of your turn, boost the lowest power unit you control by 1. Might boost all lowest power units you control by 1 instead. Oh my god, it's a
the
Lubikin.
old Tris butterfly.
It's a Lubikin.
Right?
They changed
No,
Lubikins.
but it's better. If you have might, it's like the old Tris butterfly.
Did this used to be 10 power?
No.
Is this going to be broken at 10 power?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so maybe not. How broken are we talking?
Very broken.
Like, gonna break the game broken?
Yeah, kinda. I made the deck where, I mean, it's just like a triple 2-go deck where you get...
Oh, I've never seen this
like
before.
54 points per turn if you have 3 2-goes and they work. But the problem with that deck is it's hard to make it work, but if you buff it to 10, then it's much easier to make it work.
Okay, so we'll put that on the... we'll write it down as a maybe, but probably not.
Nah, I'm joking.
Okay.
It would be funny.
So, I think we have to put Siri through, because Shinmiri's doing it, and I've been saying I want to put Siri through. And Shinmiri and Lyria are also doing it.
I'm sure.
So...
Not a fan of this card, honestly, but fine.
So put Siri in.
It is underpowered, I guess. It's just a toxic card, in my opinion.
I think it's a very high skill ceiling card.
Maybe.
I think it's very high skill ceiling.
It's a cool card, to be fair, and it's underplayed. I can see it, honestly.
Yeah. I would
Not
actually
like it
rather
really
a provision
matters.
buff, to be honest, but they've gone for a power buff. So I think she's best with I think she's best with Shield Wall anyway, with like the Griffin Adepts. So the power doesn't make a huge difference there. But obviously the power, like you get a bit of extra temper with her, so it probably is better. Alright, so that's like the one.
Better, yeah.
The other one I did want to do as well was Kingslayer.
This one. I mean, I know why.
It's only 3 power. I think we can decrease its provisions.
I mean, obviously it's been nerfed because people hate it. That's the only reason.
Yeah, but people love it as well. We'll put this as a maybe.
Oh wait, you want to lower the provision? Oh
Yeah.
no, that is way worse than buffing. Right? That is like a King Slayer at 3 power and 5 provisions is way more of a problem than the previous version.
Yeah, but
for
they
power
suck.
one.
So obviously everyone like buffs and nerfs Renfrey. So I thought, what if we also hit Renfrey's gang?
That card would be just really bad at 5.
Okay, so make it 7 provisions.
That's also really bad.
All right, well that's enough to Renfrey. Happy days. Is that a bad thing?
I mean, it's just this guy is supposed to be a payoff for Renfrey. If you nerf it in any way, it's not a payoff anymore.
Okay,
it's
good.
just useless.
Okay, so then Renfrey gets worse. Good.
I mean, you could. I mean, Renfrey nerf is always fine, honestly. But don't think it's needed personally. But yeah,
Okay.
whatever.
That's one.
Didn't it just get buffed actually? Like I think it was at 15, right? And
Yeah,
people
Renfrey
buffed
just flip flops each month, so she's gonna get nerfed this
Yeah.
month.
I mean, so if you want to spend a nerf on her, sure, I can see it. Honestly.
All right. Buff Lambert, yeah.
Yeah.
Provision decrease.
Ooh, Lambert in Necker. I mean, honestly, why not?
Yeah.
Fun tech.
Yep.
I can see it, honestly. It sucks right now.
Buff
Yeah, just buff all the Lamberts, bro. Let's go.
I actually want to see Lambert buffed.
Honestly, I wouldn't hate it. It's basically not played at all.
You mentioned Hemmelfart as well, right, or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, Hammerfart is like my main change by
Not
far, but not this one.
Yeah, the
not
other one.
Hammerfart.
Hellbeat.
Fucking
Oh,
Hellbeat.
whoa.
bro. Okay, my bad. Yeah, but Hellbeat should be buffed. Like Firesworn Necker would pop off if this card is buffed. I'm not joking. I think Firesworn Necker would be a cool card.
Yep. All right.
Bro, it's kind of hard to read the chat and talk at the same time. Holy, I forgot how to do it, man.
So what else? I think buffs are the most fun ones, right? What else can get buffed? Vi?
Oh yeah, I would always be down for a toxic
no.
Vi buff for no reason.
No.
Look, I'm down for the trolling, honestly. I don't like this game anymore. No, like seriously, no. What is actually like underplayed and wouldn't be
Maybe we should go
toxic?
like faction by faction. So
Yeah.
I personally am pretty interested in buffing quite a lot of the weird witches. Like Axie would be a cool card to buff, I think.
I don't hate it. Axie is definitely underpowered.
I'd like to see like some more Golden Necker Witcher decks.
Oh, so you want to buff Axie to 9? Honestly, why not? Like, it's not even that good in Necker, because the problem is
Yeah.
it's a bad card to get from the Necker.
I don't even know
itself.
if it would see play at 9 though, so I don't know if it's
Yeah,
really,
exactly.
I don't know if it's really worth it.
I mean, you can get 2.6 plus with literally any deck. Like, if you just play it well. So even if you make 2.6k plus with a deck, that doesn't mean that the deck is like broken or anything. Like, if you just play a deck well, you can do it with anything, honestly. I mean, Speci made 2.6k with Mill back in the day, so that kind of...
Mill was
proves
quite good at that
why.
point though.
I mean, probably the best it's been in Homecoming, then I agree, but good isn't...
Nothing else can...
Good is pushing.
Oh, the other neutral card I would like to buff as well is this one. I think this card is actually a really interesting buff.
Maybe.
Because it's not
It'd
good
be
enough
really
at 5.
good at 4p.
But I think that's...
Not sure if it wouldn't be too good at 4p.
I don't think it would be too good. You can't play it at 5p in most decks. I guess you can in the NR Witcher deck, but yeah. But maybe not.
I
Not that
agree.
bothered by it. Alright.
But it would be
So
really
basically
cool.
for me, neutral cards I'm interested in buffing are all Witches. So that also the Shinmiri is pushing through Triss Butterflies power buff, which honestly I'm down for.
That's fine. It's more like a filler buff for me, but sure, I don't hate
Yeah,
it.
I agree. Let's try and be a bit more.
Like, is there anything actually interesting is the thing, right?
In terms of neutrals, think it's mainly witches.
Maybe. What if we buff the good old Eltibold, man? It's time for the Eltibold meta, bro. And this card just sucks right now. Like,
Yeah.
sure, it could get buffed to 7 power.
Would it be good at 7 power though?
I need would
Blue
be maybe
Dream, someone
the
mentioned.
Red Bull
Oh.
at 7 power.
Blue Dream would be a cool buff, but if you could buff its text.
Yeah, Blue Dream at 9 I would be down for, honestly.
Alright, monsters.
Card.
Oh, the Jagger.
Pretty sure it's already good buffed and nerfed, right?
Don't know.
I think it was a 111 before. Balance Council. Maybe I'm misremembering.
So far, nothing's catching my eye in monsters.
Except the Tulgo, of course.
Of course. The Rat King. I don't know how good these decks are at the moment. Probably not very good. This card is so cool though. This has one of the coolest arts around.
The design is also cool. It's a cool card. I think it's
J. William James says Avalak to 9 provisions. I think it means could mean you could play an Alyssa, Frost, or Rain Golden Necker.
Oh, you mean the normal Aval?
I was actually thinking about this card. I would be down to buff this. This card's cool.
This card is cool, yeah.
Should we...
I remember when it used to be played in like NG decks.
Let's put that in as a maybe.
Hey, Legio.
Hey, very good to you.
Avalak is solid, yeah, but like, would kind of like to look at more faction cards.
Agree.
Honestly.
Yeah, I agree. Anything else in monsters? Okay, what if we buff the Necker to 2 power, Pog?
Let's go. Is there anything cool here?
Nothing catching the eye.
Yeah, same.
Aww, remember when this used to be immune? Sad times.
This card is good at 4/4. It's fine where it is.
Nothing really catching my eye.
It's Lizard to 5 power, nah.
Sounds like I thought it was.
Yeah, but it would be too good at 4P.
I thought that was Chesy for a second. Sounds like something Chesy would say. Can we buff the crones? Probably not.
The crones. They already got buffed a lot and they still don't play, huh?
Nilfgaard. What about a Rico buff? I think Rienz is still seeing some play, I need to be fair.
Yes, it's fine, I think.
I'd like to see Warret the All-Seeing get buffed. Lefo at 4 power is peak. Not gonna
I mean, Lefo at 4 power is a joke, honestly. This card should be 5 power.
Yeah.
Like, people just over-nerfed Madoc as like a rage nerf. Like, Lefo should be 5 power.
Yeah, we could put some of the insect cards through as a nerf, to be fair. Because I think if I'm playing it, the deck's likely to get a bit of a resurgence as well. And I do think
Yeah, I mean, if that deck was popular, these cards are too broken for sure. The problem is the deck is just not popular, right? So like,
for now.
Also, it's a hard deck to play. Like, it's not easy.
I love this guy, mate.
Freaking Warwick.
Look
man.
what they did to my boy.
What about that cheeky E-spell buff, bro?
What about Dead Man's Tongue buff?
I could see it. It would be really good at 6p, maybe too good. I don't know. Hard to say. Probably fine at
Orbridge
7,
buff? Even though it's good?
This card is good already now.
Everyone's playing without it though. They're playing Renfree.
And you could play Renfree Allbrick, that was a thing before.
Yeah. People have talked about Mentor going to 5, not sure that's wise.
Nah, that is not wise, I think.
Wow, this card's only 4 power, that's so brutal.
Yeah, they really do.
This is my least favorite rework of all time, by the way.
This card is so sad.
Yeah, they really, really dropped the ball on this one. I was quite vocal about it when it happened as well. Like, it completely kills the fun clog type decks, because now, like, you just have basically 2 things to take off this. Like, the Viper Witch Alchemist is just not an option, right? Just never take it. They just...
You can take it versus V as a win con.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nothing's really calling me in Nilfgaard. Northern Realms, my favorite. Alright, here we go. I'm going to have some ideas for NR. How about we buff Ada?
I agree. This card is underpowered.
Yep.
Honestly, agree.
She would have to be a provisions, and we're already a bit tight on that.
And it could also be power, but it's kind of pointless in her case.
Yeah. What about a Selkirk buff? Pog.
I would rather buff the the Logedo or something. How is he called?
Oh yeah, like the random 7.
The random one. Yeah.
I think that's a cool power buff.
I would rather buff this guy than Saltkirk.
I'm down.
Not sure. I mean, this card is random. It's kind of like a fun buff. It's kind of like a whatever buff, to be honest. But
I did try Cursed, yes, and I wasn't very impressed. But I played my own version of it, and I'm not sure it was the best. I played Inspired Zeal. It was okay. It just felt a bit meh. Felt a bit meh. This card I played against yesterday for the first time, and oh my god, what the hell is this thing? Have you seen this deck?
yeah, it used to be 3 for 5. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is getting pushed for a nerf, and I'm kind of down, honestly.
Wait, they want to nerf it to 7p?
Yeah. I'm down, honestly. I think it's a bit busted. I'm gonna lie.
Maybe.
I support.
I would have to know the meta. It can be busted in a...
It's getting
specific...
pushed by people that know what they're talking about, so I'm down.
Alright, fair. Definitely wasn't OP like before, but yeah, it depends on the meta, I guess.
Oh. Oh.
I want to buff patience. I mean, honestly, patience is...
Can't buff that, sad.
Yeah, I can buff those. I mean, yeah, patience is underplayed. Well, it's also such a toxic deck, holy. Like...
Curse Pinsel.
I mean,
yeah, nice one.
I mean, the Adept buff, like, wouldn't be bad there. It was the Adept buff. Because, I mean, it's probably the least toxic card of the deck, but yeah.
Nothing else is really catching my eye here.
Yeah, there's just not much.
Oh, how is this card 8 provisions, mate? What the hell is that?
Could be a 7, yeah.
This is one of my favorites of all time.
The problem is it's kind of easy to find cards for provisions decrease. That's probably like the bracket to feel.
Alright, so we'll just give her a power increase.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna actually buff her cope. What about...
What if we put her in power decrease? No!
What about the cheeky Prince tennis buff? This card is so useless right now.
Yeah, I don't think a buff's gonna save it.
Yeah, I think it would need to get buffed like 3 times probably. Unfortunate. Maybe in like 20 years this card is gonna be playable. Yeah, and it's not much in an R other than a cheeky Loreto buff, mate.
Yeah. Right, Square.
What if you buff Yorva's Gambit again? God, is still so bad.
If you have 4 more traps, I'm down. Sure. Do you want to buff it?
And there's only one way to buff it, right? Unfortunately.
It would have to be Avalak going.
Yeah. Your call.
Sorry, Avalak. Milva sucks.
Does she?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I think she's fine. People just don't play her. Then someone is gonna make a deck with her and people will start playing her, like... She's fine.
Right, so we still have provisions increase and provisions and power decrease. It's mainly nerfs we're looking for.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So what cards don't I like? I don't like Renfrey. I
And
don't
we
like
went
Renfrey's
over
gang.
monsters and we didn't nerf the monster cards that we wanted to nerf, so
True.
maybe we could go back and do that, honestly.
Yeah. So we want to nerf the Ram Warrior?
Yeah, probably. Like, this card at 4 is a mistake.
And
I don't know.
the Stalker.
Like, the thing about these nerfs, right? I mean, they're very reasonable, but people just don't play that deck, and the people that play that deck are just so bad that the deck doesn't even seem busted, right? So, like, if this was a balanced cancel for pro players, that's like an easy nerf, right?
Yeah.
But supposed to be a balanced cancel for casual players, and for casual players, these cards are not good because they don't know how to use them well. But I mean, honest, it's your call, honestly.
Yeah.
But
I think they can go. I'm going to be playing the deck a lot, so. I think it's fine. I think it will pick up popularity because I'm going to be slamming it.
I mean,
it makes me feel less guilty.
At the very least, like, I don't think there are other cards that deserve to be nerfed, like, immediately.
Yes.
Unless I'm missing something obvious. I mean, I don't know the current meta, so...
I still want to nerf Renfrey's gang. I'm sorry, I'm pushing it. I'm doing it.
Oh, boy. It's going to be useless if you nerf it.
Good.
Alright, I'm not signing on this.
It's not going to go through.
Maybe you could nerf Hive Mind over Fran Warrior.
We do kind of need to put Renfrey through as well, because she's...
You could nerf Hive Mind over Stalker, maybe. Because Stalker is the harder card to use. Like, this card is only broken if
I feel like this card's a bit more, like... Fran Warrior is a bit innocent, right? He's fine in other decks. This card.
Maybe. But, I mean, Stalker is also only good in this deck. Like, it's not really played in any other decks. Sabbath and Cave Troll. Yeah, because people nerf, like, the wrong cards. Like, they attributed the problems to the wrong cards, right?
Oops.
I mean, I can see both nerfs, to be honest, but not because Sabbath and Cave Troll are too good, but because they're toxic.
I think Cave Troll and Sabbath are very fairly costed, I think, right now.
Yeah. But the biggest problem with that deck was always the Stalkers, honestly.
Alright, I think this is a
Mind.
good provisions increase. I'm happy with that. Honestly, the Kikimor Stalker could get a power decrease, and that does actually harm the card quite a bit too.
Power decrease?
Yeah.
I mean, power decrease is a way bigger nerf, I think.
Maybe that's good though.
I'm not sure. That could kill the card. Like, it also nerfs Hive Mind. And,
maybe that's good too. I actually quite like that idea. I think this at 2 is still super fine.
Nah, like, the thing with this card is if you put it at 2, it's just gonna be so hard to even use it, right? Like you have to buff it by like at least 3. It's like you have to eat 3 drones. That takes a lot of time, and I don't know. I think that's too harsh for this card.
So maybe we're thinking Hive Mind as a nerf instead.
Yeah. Hive Mind is probably the best nerf, honestly. Because this card is OP and
Yep.
I don't know, the nerf to Stalkers might be a bit rough for the casual player base, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I didn't really look at Skellige cards yet.
True. I mean,
we've got power increase and power decrease left, really, as the main ones.
What is the state of Warlords right now? Where are they at? Because they've been through so many changes.
Is Warlords like the warrior stuff?
Yeah, the raid.
They seem okay. They seem fair. They seem fine to me. Seem about right.
Because they're usually the ones to nerf.
I think they're kind of fine.
I mean, what is their stat line? Can you just show me their stat line?
Do they cost 5?
Probably 6, I would assume. Or 5? Wait, where are they? Wait, are they actually 5? Yeah, they're 5.
But they're going to get reverted. I think they're flip-flopping.
They should probably cost 6, yeah. But like they're already gonna get reverted anyway, so who cares? People are definitely gonna spam that vote. Anything that needs to be nerfed by power is the thing, right? We're looking for.
Is there any spies we can buff? Oh no, power's enough. Oh no, power decrease. Is there any
power
spies?
decrease is about to spies. I mean, probably. There are a lot of spies that are still bad.
What's it called? The keyword?
Disloyal. Yeah. I mean,
seems only Joachim, and that's his play.
Yeah, Joachim is fine at 2. Was probably already fine at 3.
Yeah, all the spies have been buffed.
I keep buffing Grain Farm, I guess, but at this point it's just.
Would this be good if more power?
It would be. Honestly, it's hard to say if it would be a buff or a nerf.
Yeah, not a very good one then. Power nerf Rain Farm, boost another unit and come over.
Probably a nerf because you can't like kill it so easily with like 1 damage of your blood money that you have left after using a leader on a bounty. Yes, because bounties on 2 powers, we can actually get 9 coins of it. That's kind of fair, but usually you have to spend coins to get those coins, so not. I guess if you have exactly 2 damage on your blood money, then sure. But then you also get 2 coins anyway. It's like it just doesn't matter, right? Actually.
This card is so busted in my deck, by the way. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a good Witcher. He's good. I mean, I'm not playing the game, but yeah, I'm just sitting with speci.
Power decrease. What else can we power decrease? Or power increase? Or power increase, Pog.
I can't really help you with the power nerfs too much. The problem is I would have to know the meta for that, right?
Power nerfs. Okay, what cards don't I like? Renfrey's Gang. Guys, what else don't I like? What else do you guys want to see power nerfed? Talk to me. Power nerfs, chat. Let us know. What do you want? I think Vanilla Geralt sees some play already at 10.
Vanilla Geralt to 9. That's.
I don't think that's a good one.
Putting tall punishes to necker range is just not a great idea, in my opinion.
Yeah. Living armor.
Oh yeah, I can always nerf living armor,
Nah,
smile.
that's cringe. I think it's cool that it happens, but not for us. Bran.
Nah, this card is fine.
Yeah.
You don't even have to play this card in Warriors. Like it's
I think there's like a
expensive.
2-step buff going through for the discard package where we nerf Skirm and then buff it up next month. I think that's what Shamir and Yuri are doing.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea.
Let's do that.
We can do that. Guys want to nerf Tree's Meteor Shower. I mean, that card is... it's a tough one,
I'm down for
honestly.
that. Triss is fine, whatever.
I think it's fine, but I can... I'd probably keep it at where it is, but yeah. I don't know. It can be really broken.
Right, what if we buff
That's-
Seagull?
Oh my, that's just silly, mate. That would be so broken. Holy shit.
Tatterwing nerf through Lara is not a bad idea.
Yeah, Seagull would be insane at too.
Alright, happy with that?
Yeah, definitely very reasonable. Nah, we have to buy. Like, why is King Cobra at 2 power, mate? This card should be back.
Poor guy.
No. This card deserves justice.
4 power oak critters.
I think we should buff K Cobra back to 3
I
power.
would like to see some devotion stuff buff. Devotion in general just feels a bit eh.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything cheeky to buff? I mean, what really?
No, not really.
Not really, right? Like the Conqueror would be too good at 8, surely. So, yeah.
Power
Pretty
increase.
sure Conqueror would be too good at 8.
I'm happy with all of this. The provisions.
Like, it is bad at 7, to be fair.
Which? Buff
The Anal
Maxi?
Conqueror.
Maxi's an interesting idea to buff.
Wait, why does Maxi need a buff?
She's kind of power crept.
Is she? I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
she is. I think it would be a power buff. I think
I don't like that. I think this card should be rare. Like,
Yeah.
you should get punished for playing this card. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fair. She
The
used to be
effect
all over the
is
shop.
so strong.
Are the dragon decks almost good? I would like to see dragons be good. That would be fun. Never played them though.
Yeah, could buff Blaze, I guess. Blaze is so bad, holy.
This
Blaze is so trash. Yeah.
While in hand, the
yeah,
deck
you
on the
could-
battlefield, whenever an enemy is destroyed or banished, you turn boost off by 1.
The problem is you would just buff it to 11, right? But like this card is so bad, honestly. It definitely should be buffed.
As for Elias.
It's Elias. Oh yeah, Elias could be 7, to be fair.
Bit boring.
It is a bit boring, yeah, but could be buffed. Well, like... Well, the cheeky Gregoire buff, mate. Or the cheeky art buff.
I would be down for
That's
another
good.
odd buff. This card still sucks.
Yeah, it's good. It's still really bad. Hjalmar to 8p. Wait, what was that song?
He's already 10 though. Ike could be a cool buff. This card's sick.
Yeah?
I'm down for an
Yeah?
Ike buff.
Would actually be a cool buff too.
Oops.
I don't know, that there are a lot of cool buffs, honestly. I'm just not sure about the nerfs.
What's the end
Wait, what did you delete? Oh, you deleted the Loredo.
by accident? Yeah.
And Loredo is kind of a meme buff. Nobody's gonna vote for it, let's be real.
Yeah.
There is no way people will actually vote for him. Hot Prince could probably be buffed since so many things have 5 power now.
Nah.
Ah,
I think he's fine.
It's a good.
Alright,
Yeah.
and power decrease, finally. What cards don't I like? This guy, too much power on that. My god.
Tail. Good nerfed 3 times.
Sirinova.
Isn't she fine?
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, honestly, not sure. I would probably just put a filler here, honestly, like a living armor or something.
Nah, we gotta find something.
And I don't know, I don't see cards that really need to be nerfed by power. Oh no, guys, he went mad. He's nerfing the Bruce Willis, the MVP of the game.
Oh dear.
How can you nerf the MVP of the game? Do you know how many tournaments the Pelar has won? He won more tournaments than any Gwent player. Bro has been a staple of Gwent decks since...
I got him in my wall,
forever.
mate. He's behind me.
Yeah? And you want to nerf him? Like, that's just...
Alright, actually, what about this? 5 power.
And Scud is completely fine at 6. I don't know. I think the power nerfs are pushing it.
What about this
to
guy?
be honest. It's literally not that great. Like, it's a 6 for 5 that you play only for the tags in a gang deck or whatever you want to call it. Like, it's fine.
I'm not really sure Syndicate needs any nerfs, frankly.
Yeah, I also don't think so.
Oh, mate, this card's such a Chad.
Yeah, Igor is a good card. It's underplayed, I think.
Kind of forgot there's a lot of Syndicate cards I actually really like. Alright, so the nerf's gonna be on...
I could always do the boring stuff and like nerf Demavent, for example.
Is Demavent good?
I mean, I think that's what I've seen someone vote for. Was that Shinmiri and Lario? Or... I don't remember what they voted
Vernon Roach.
for.
Let's go Vernon Roach. It's a buff.
Ooh, that is spicy.
I'm down.
Kind of like it though.
Yeah. Alright. So, are you happy with this?
I would probably cut Loredo, honestly. I think we had better ideas for the power part of Loredo, right?
Aww. Yeah.
I mean, unless you are really attached to buffing that card.
Not really. What would you like to buff? Your pick, mate.
I think we had like something for Skoya. Wait, what were we talking about? I forgot.
The Sentinel?
Nah, not Sentinel. Wait, what were we talking about, guys?
You mentioned Blaze, but yeah. I think that's going to save the day, is it?
I forgot. Rip. I could always buff Ezreal and Murlega again. They still suck.
Buff what, sorry?
Ezreal and Murlega again. They're still kind of bad. I guess Elias.
That's a boring one. I veto that one.
It is kind of boring, yeah. Yeah, Skirla would be too good.
Alright, what if we buff...
Shiro 9 prof be OP? Yeah.
What if we buff... What if we buff...
Oh yeah, maybe the Anal Conqueror to 8 power.
Ooh. I like it.
I mean, I think it would be really good, but honestly, maybe it's just...
Yeah, this is
I don't know.
devotion payoff.
The only problem I see with it is Frost is already really good.
Yeah, it's fine.
But, I mean, this card just... Yeah, doesn't see play at 7.
Alright, I'm happy with this. You happy with this?
Yeah.
Especially the Renfrey's gang.
Yeah, I know Fiend is 8, but I mean, Fiend is conditional at least, right?
Alright, everybody. This is our balance cancel. Me and Piebald, Gwent World Champion. We're buffing Ciri in power because it's Witcher 4 season. Gives a bit of extra tempo. We're buffing the Onel Conqueror Pyre.
Yep.
Why?
Because, I mean, it's just a sad payoff at 7, right?
Yeah, we wanted to buff
it.
some devotion, didn't we? So
It is a bit controversial because Frost is a good deck, but this card is not played in Frost, to be fair, so yeah.
And then we're also looking at buffing Ike because I wanted to buff some dragons. And 4 power on Ike means, you know, you might be able to float him on the board a bit more if you don't have the dragon in hand.
And Ike is a chat card, so
yeah.
That's
very good premium. We're in power decreasing, nerfing Renfrey's gang to 5 power. This was Piebald's idea and nothing to do with me.
Yeah, totally, guys. You should definitely trust Speci here.
I'm just a bit sick of Renfrey. I think she's around too much. She seems to flip-flop, so I think why not target Renfrey a bit more where it hurts. Could have gone for a provision increase, but that would be particularly mean. It's also like an indirect nerf to Triss Meteor Shower, which a lot of people are wanting to nerf, because Renfrey's gang is one of the best cards that you see with Triss Meteor Shower. Skirmisher, we're nerfing also, but this is because the plan is to then... Wait, are we nerfing
Buff it
this?
next month.
Yes, right. So we're nerfing it to 3 power, but then it gets buffed again next month. This is going through...
it gets buffed to 4 provisions.
Which seems cool, long run. So it's like a 2-step. Like, it's quite hard to find a lot of things to nerf. And this is like a nerf to buff something in the long term.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically gonna be buffed. It's just that
it's delayed.
If we were to put it at 4 provisions first, it would be broken.
Yeah.
Like, way too broken. So we have to nerf it first to then buff it later, yeah.
And then, again, because we didn't really want to nerf that much stuff, Vernon Roche, put him to 1 power. Why not? It's a buff.
It's a bit of a crazy buff, but why not?
Why not? We're nerfing Renfrey. She's boring.
True.
I mean, she's kind of cool. I just think that she's too... You see too much of her.
She's
taste.
overused, yeah.
We're nerfing Hivemind because Pyre's been training me up on this Idea deck, and we think it's too powerful. Pyre's kind of going to talk more about it, but because I'm going to be playing on stream with the deck a lot over the next few days, even though the deck's not that popular, I'm wagering it will become more popular. And we wanted to nerf something within the deck, and this seemed like the most fair nerf that didn't hit other decks too much, but just this one.
Yeah, the thing about that deck, it's always been seen as like a pro player deck. Like, it's always been played in tournaments and casual players never played it. So it's not easy to find a good nerf for that deck, because the deck is really good, it's just underplayed. So
I wanted to
Hagman's
nerf multiple
probably the
things.
best nerf. Yeah.
I'm kind of down to nerf the Stalker to 2 power, but Pyre
Yeah, I mean,
wasn't
Stalker is
keen.
really good, but I think it would be way too bad at 2 power. So Hagman is like a middle ground solution, I guess.
And then we've also put through a provisioner for Redanian Secret Service matching Shimir and Lirio. I think it's just very good at 6 provisions. Like Nilfgaard locks could do with a bit of love overall, because Nilfgaard keeps getting hit. And I think this will still see play it at 7 provisions, but more likely as a 1-of rather than 2. Like, this will still see play at 7 provisions, which I think means it's a super fair nerf.
Yeah, I could see it.
Oh, there was actually another nerf we didn't think about, which I actually quite liked the idea of. What do you think about Elder Bear going to 5 power?
Oh, so to nerf like verification and stuff.
But it buffs an offensive verification.
Actually, it buffs. Yeah, it buffs. Honestly,
I think it's a really
not
cool.
a bad idea.
I like it. So maybe we just get rid of Vernon for now.
Maybe, yeah.
Because we never get rid of Renfrey gang, do we?
I don't hate it. Yeah.
All right, so we'll do that. Sorry, Vernon. Maybe another day. And then in terms of provisions decrease, the most important one of all is Lambert Swordmaster. Bane paid me to say this. Go teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Paid by Bane. We got paid by Bane to buff this card. I mean, honestly, it deserves a little love. Like,
it does.
when was the last time anyone has ever seen this card played on ladder, right?
Only the
Like,
people that play against Bane.
yeah, exactly. Like when you see this card on ladder right now, you just know you play against Bane. So.
Or life coach.
Or life coach, yeah.
Poor Tailbot. In a similar vein, Grand Inquisitor Helvide. This is one that Paya you earmarked as buffing Helvide to 9 provisions.
Yeah, I think it's like the last step to making a Firesworn Necker deck playable, which would be a completely new deck that no one plays on ladder right now. So I'm not sure if that deck would like be really good because it would lack control, but I
It sounds
think it's
fun.
worth a try.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
worth a try for sure.
And also, you know, if it's really good, guess what? Lambert just got buffed, so.
Yeah, exactly. Like we're buffing the Swarm deck, and we're also buffing a counter to it.
Yeah.
So
And finally,
we're just way ahead of the meta.
finally a little buff for Yorvus Gambit, because trap decks are kind of cool, and this is one of the biggest payoff cards, but we think it could be a bit stronger. Or you think it's a bit stronger, because I don't really have an opinion on this one.
I don't know. It's a bit overcosted, right?
Yeah, it's not
When
bad.
people
I
play
think,
traps,
I think
they
11 would
usually
be.
don't play this card.
I think 11
So,
provisions
yeah.
would be fair. I'm kind of interested. So those are our thoughts. It's quite difficult. It's my first time ever doing a balance count, so it's quite difficult to find things to nerf. But I think what we've done here is, you know, I think all of these nerfs with the provisions I think is super fair. The decrease in provisions, like this is actually a buff to a... it's not necessarily a buff to verification, but I think it kind of is. I think it's a really interesting change. I think it's a more balanced verification. Like at the moment, using verification on an opponent's scenario feels pretty awful. So I think it's quite a cool change. I like it. This, you know, again, it's a nerf, but long term, and this is just, I mean, I just don't like Rem free. I really don't. I think it's just funny to nerf this. I wanted to buff Mill, but I didn't, so this is my little bit of mischief.
That's Speci's cheese change of the month.
But yeah, that's it. Happy days. Thanks, Paya. Let's submit it.
Yep.
Votes are in. Happy days. My first ever balance council votes. Pog.
Insane.
All right,
Maybe
bye.
I should speed run to pro rank so I can vote as well. Only need to gain like 21 ranks in 3 days.
Let's go. All right, mate. Well, I'm going to have to dip because I got a coaching session in about 15 minutes. I need to get
sounds
prepped.
good.
But thank you so much for joining us, Paya. It was a lot of fun. And hopefully see you streaming some Gwent next month.
Honestly, maybe I was thinking about doing it next month. We will see if I have the wheel.
Maybe you could even do it now, right? You go for an end of season pro rank push.
Nah, I would rather do like a rank 21 to number 1 on pro ladder in 1 month type of stuff. Honestly, sounds
more like a banger.
Sweet. All right, mate.
I'm actually not sure which rank I am. I'm just
25
throwing
props.
the 21 number randomly.
All right. Well, thanks everyone on the stream. We'll find someone to raid.